Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of my first playthrough of Honkai Star Rail. I think this is episode 42, and you can call me Elle or Lessels, and we're back again to do a couple more adventure missions. Today, I'm excited because we're going to be finally getting to From Xianzhou With Love, which has been available and unlocked for us for a long time, and I've been wanting to do it because I've been excited about getting to go back to Herta Space Station and talk to Asta and whoever else we'll get to see there. And then we're also doing Tales of the Fantastic, which it says chapter 1, so I'm assuming there's going to be maybe 2 or 3 parts to this. And we'll do all of those in this video. I actually don't know which order I'm going to do those in. I think I might want to do Tales of the Fantastic first, and then do From Xianzhou With Love after. But before we start that, there's something else I wanted to do. While I was away for some time, being sick and all, I was coming on here and doing lots of like leftover puzzles that I had in Xianzhou, and also obviously like leveling up characters and stuff. But while I was going around doing puzzles, I ended up doing all of the Hexanexus puzzles. So I finished all of these. So before we can go on with those missions, I wanted to see what like this happens now that I've completed all the Hexanexus puzzles. So when I completed them, I got this message from the Hex Club. Congratulations on completing all the Hexanexus in beta. You completed all the Hexanexus stages. You must find the Hexanexus engaging. And then I said, if I don't continue, are you going to report me at the Realm Keeping Commission? I'm scared. And then they said, if I may be honest with you, according to the Hex Club's prediction, a lot of people will fall in love and be obsessed with our Hexanexus. But from the current statistics, only you have been able to complete all the challenges. The success rate is very low. And I said, what? So I'm the only one who spent so much time completing all the challenges? I've been such a fool. And then they said, it wasn't all that bad. We promised to give you the treasures as long as you keep playing. And we did keep the promise. You took all the treasures from the challenge. Anyway, we hope to have a meeting with you. The intent of this meeting is 1, to award you the Lifetime Hex Club membership, and 2, to explore in depth about your user experience and get some feedback. And I said, just tell me where we're meeting. And then they told me where to meet them. So I wanted to do that meeting because I thought I'll probably, whatever happens, I'm probably going to enjoy it. So here we are in the Artisanship Commission. And it looks like there's another Hexanexus puzzle here, and some man. Think Tank. Is that your name? Okay. I recognized you straight away. Hello there, I'm Think Tank from the Secret Society Hexanexus. Think Tank is just my code name in the club, gotcha. After all, it's just a secret society, and not even the rest of our Artisanship Commission colleagues know who our members are. We all call each other by our code names. Sorry, I've been waffling on. You must have a lot of questions, so ask me whatever you would like. Okay. This is exciting. Okay, are you really a secret society? That's right. There used to be a group of us craftsmen in the Artisanship Commission who love the Hexanexus, but normies never really got us, so there's always someone trying to hate on us. Later on, we set up the secret society in order to do one thing and do it well. To saturate the world with Hexanexus, to let everyone immerse themselves in the pleasure of the Hexanexus. Okay, then how do you guys find new recruits? There's 2 main ways actually. One is called social recruitment, and the other way is by internal recommendation. We call it social recruitment when there's someone on the roadside obsessing over the Hexanexus. This casts a wide net, but few candidates are successful. I guess perhaps that's how they're trying to get me in, through social recommendation. Members also make recommendations among themselves, and if trustworthy members can vouch for a new recruit, we call this an internal recommendation. These candidates are trustworthy. No matter which way you come to us, everyone must be passionate about Hexanexus. What other code names have you got in your secret society? So you want to know about our code names, huh? Yeah, think tank is a bit unique. Everyone's code name is pretty random. Some pick names themselves, like Storyteller, Daunting Artist, the Ingeniator, and some just adopt a nickname that's been picked up by someone else, like me, Think Tank. Lots of people have been think tanks before. Okay. Why did you choose such an out-of-the-way place like this? Yeah, I kind of had to come like all the way to the freaking corner of the Artisanship Commission. Well, we're a secret society after all. Okay, fair. Besides, there's the Hexanexus nearby, so it's easier for us to link up over here. Oh yeah, there's that thing. What is it over there somewhere? I don't remember. Well, let's get down to business then. Great, that's enough chit-chat. First of all, I'd like to confer the title of Lifetime Hex Club membership onto you. Congratulations! Do we look happy about it? Do we look so overjoyed and excited to have been given a lifetime Hex Club membership? Next, I'd like to ask you, in your opinion, how can we attract more recruits? How can we improve our next day retention? How can we go viral? Isn't the Hexanexus a marvelous invention? I don't have any answers to these questions of yours. The Hexanexus gameplay is no good. Okay, it kind of sucks because I think I kind of get the feeling that Lessels and I are kind of on different wavelengths here. Because for me personally, I really enjoy Hexanexus. I think it's a fun, little easy peasy, no big deal, satisfying little puzzle game, right? But honestly, for our gamer girl Lessels here, I feel like it might be a little boring for her. But me internally, I wanna say how great it is, so I'm gonna do the first option. However, as you can see, this whole time we've struggled to get anyone to play the Hexanexus. So this whole secret society is a way of tricking more people into playing it. Okay. Is that what you mean by aspiring to create everything? Don't ask me, ask an analyst. I'll do the first one. Well, that's just a slogan. Okay. Sorry, I didn't expect you to be such a perceptive person. I asked the wrong question. Then let me change the question. How can we make the Hexanexus even more fun? Add in extra dimensions? How do you even do that, actually? How would you add in another dimension to it? You make it like... Because currently, right now, isn't it? It's 8 squares, like 8 cubes in there in total. Would you have to add like 4 more cubes or something? It's not difficult enough. The device shape is too plain. I'm just curious what they're gonna say about extra dimensions. I have to click that. Extra dimensions? We already have virtual and real. And we could also put in some more decorative patterns. Okay, wait a second. I'm going to add some decorative patterns to this Hexanexus, really? No wonder Think Tank is such an accomplished craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. The Hexanexus is completely modified as per his specifications. Okay, I'm curious. Will it actually show? Why don't you give it a try now? Okay, so is it actually gonna look different? Let's try. What if it's terrible now? Oh. It looks like these... maybe my eyes are playing a trick on me, but it looks like... I feel like the, what do you call these? The little blue pieces here, they have an extra decoration on them. Is it... But not on all sides. So are they saying now I need to match up this diamond, like rhombus shape with this one? I can't just put it that way? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Because that would be really exciting for me. So... I think that must have been the case. I feel like that's what it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Am I right, though? Yes! Okay, that's fun! So the patterns have to match the sides they go to. I really like that. I think that's a fun way to increase the difficulty. How about it then? The Hexanexus is even more fun? It really is more fun now. Not too sure. Just the opposite. I like it. That's great. This new Hexanexus model is going to be a hit. It feels like we're yelling at each other across the platform. So, do you like the update? Yeah, it's pretty great. Awesome. We're finally gonna be rich now. Okay. You really are a Hexanexus power tester. These suggestions of yours are simply illuminating. We'll soon have all our Hexanexus games upgraded. You can find one where you were playing it before. Oh, really? This is a major update, so we may as well call this Hexanexus 2.0. Will anyone actually play it? This new version is sure to be a hit. Okay. Besides, we hope that you can keep playing as well. I probably will. Because I'm trying to collect more of those what do you call it, the currency for the Luofu. I've been trying to collect more of those so I can get the items at the special shop. Oh yeah, we'll place chests inside our new Hexanexus this time. Don't worry about it, just play the Hexanexus and you'll get your chests. Now that you're my good sister. Wow. We're brothers in arms of the Hexanexus now. Goodbye then. Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go. This is your gift as our latest lifetime Hex Club membership. Play lots and play often. Hexanexus is the bestest. Hexanexus is the bestest. Okay. Oh, cool. I got more of them. What is that item called actually? Stral. Yeah, I got a lot of these. I spent a lot of them recently, so now I only have this many. But that was fun. Anything else to know about that? Oh yeah, complete 15. Great. Okay, so that's interesting. So now does that mean there'll be more around here? I'm probably going to continue to do more of them off camera like I have been. Yeah, because this puzzle wasn't here before. Yep, new puzzles are appearing all over the place. Okay. I'll probably continue to do more of these off camera, and then maybe a couple on camera when we run into them. But that's fun. I was just very curious about where the storyline with the Hex Club and everything would go. So I'm glad we got to discover that on camera together today. Anything else I wanted to talk about before we go into our first mission for the day, which the one I want to start with is Tales of the Fantastic. Which, okay, I'll start by reading these messages, but we'll do that after. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention in the previous episode, but also while I was away being sick and stuff, I also did, it's way gone now, of course, but I did the event that was available while for the 2nd anniversary. The one where you are on the Astral Express and you're like it's kind of like it's kind of like a simulation game, you weren't like running a business, you were like running like a marketplace or something sort of situation. I did that off camera. I only did it off camera because one, I couldn't talk and I wanted to get the rewards before it went away, and two, because I knew that because people told me, I knew that there were some characters and dialogue featured in the event that were characters that I have not yet met in the story, so I didn't want to read their dialogue and get spoiled on stuff about them. So I kind of just played the simulation part of it straight through and didn't read any of the dialogue. I just skipped all the dialogue because I didn't want to get spoiled on any of the characters that I don't know yet. But just like talk about it real quick, I thought that was a really fun event. I really enjoy like simulation games like that. So I had a blast. I completed the whole thing. I got every single reward that you could get from the game. And I did it all in one night too. It actually took me forever. I was like so tired after that, especially because I was sick. Yeah, I wanted to mention that because that was fun, and I think I think I said last time that I got Yukong. Yeah, I feel like I remember saying that. Anything else? Nope. I just want to also say that I am gonna be doing character trailers soon. Who knows, maybe I'll already have that video out before I post this one. I don't know the order I'm recording this in. So but that's pretty close coming up on my list. That's gonna happen. It's gonna be one of the next few videos for sure. And I have been reading all the comments as well, so thanks for all the fun comments on my last video. Okay, I'm kind of just losing it here, so now we're gonna go to the mission for real. Okay, let's actually do that mission. Okay, now which one is it? Is it this one or this one? I don't know. I feel like it's this one. Okay, let's try. From Mr. Ji Yan or Ji Yan. Excuse me, is this the deceased Miss Lessel's number? What the heck? Deceased? What the heck? My apologies, I meant the distinguished. This autocorrect is a little morbid, yeah, I'll say. You're a hero of the Xianzhou. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. It'll be enough trouble, it's fine. I've heard you tell stories a lot when I pass by the tea house. I'd be honored to help you. You flatter me. Okay, yeah, there we go. We clicked on the right one. I usually tell stories on the stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss the issue face to face. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Navigate. All the way to here. Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Take me there.
This haven of memories.
Yes, yes, yes.
Every touch.
Oh, I also forgot to say that also in between like the previous episode and this one, I did see the other answers for Kafka's mission from the previous episode. I saw the other options. I wasn't sure if I should do something like that like while recording or if I should just do it on my own time. I decided to just look at it on my own time, and I'll just say that her other answers I found very interesting, and I do understand more about like what like the truth of the things were that we saw in the previous episode. So I'm very curious about that. Okay. Anyway,
storytelling is such an outdate.
Here we are. Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes knack. When the real is fake and the fake is also real, and you need to toss a coin to hear my spiel. I am Jian, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you'd like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though there is still time for the story sessions, if you were to sip some tea and listen to a few tunes, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time, would it? You are a storyteller, but you're involved with running the tea house here? Madam, don't talk like that. If the tea house has business, then more patrons will come to drink tea. With many patrons, I can make friends and earn a little money for myself. Besides, the tea at the Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. If you'd like some recommendations, I'd say order a pot of Hunter Mao Feng tea. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all kinds of expert tea lore at the Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, but I have memorized some facts and can show them off. Would you be interested? Well, I'd be more interested in about the thing you texted me. I heard you're looking for me. Ah, would you look at this brain of mine, lost in my storytelling world again? How could I just forget about that? Which reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. A favor to ask me? There's been a lot going on aboard the Xianzhou recently, with the ambrosial arbor's new growth and those disciples of Sanctus Medicus causing a ruckus, and all the news feeds report that you've played no small part, Lessels, in keeping the peace. We definitely put our work in during our time here so far. But there's no literature out there on the market right now really capitalizing on this. I'm just thinking, why not get ahead of the curve and make a bit of a killing at the box office, Okay, so you want to make some money off of me? I'm not opposed, depending on what's in it for me. And so I humbly invite you to tell me of your heroic exploits. I'll definitely spin out a brilliant story if I could just get my hands on those first-hand accounts of yours. You summoned me for this triviality, so you want a recap? Wonderful, if you'd be so kind. Mr. Jian takes out his phone and prepares to record your tales. In a world where memes and cringe collide, One trailblazer must rise to the challenge. It all started with this cute girl known as Little Miss March, and then some old wise man called Grandpa Yang. Oh my gosh, do we really say it like that? That's so funny. Old wise man called Grandpa Yang, that Little Miss March. You rattle off your journey so far aboard the Luofu in a deep dramatic voice, adopting the style of the hit web drama 3-Minute Butterfly Immersia. From your arrival in the Xianzhou to your bloody battle with Fantilia, you do your best to cover all the ups and downs and twists and turns of your story, but Mr. Xian's attention span seems to be waning. Why, it's an interesting story. He even turned his phone sideways during the Battle of Eve Mist Mansion, no doubt to sneak in a couple of hands of celestial jade. This woman who called herself Galactic Baseballer was locked in a heated battle against the Master Primus of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and for the Xianzhou, this was a battle for life and death. Evildoers, meet thy maker. What? Are we recreating the battle?
Toast.
Is that what's going on here? We're like recreating the battle for him? That's kind of funny. I have a whole different team than last time, so it's not going to be an exact recreation for him. If that's what's going on.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay. I feel like I need to do more. Whoa.
Enemy data secure.
I feel like I need to do more to give Gallagher better like energy regeneration, because I feel like his ult is so useful that sometimes it's frustrating having to wait for it for so long sometimes. Okay. Let's do this, my girl, and then you get us to that ult. Or no.
I weep for the departed.
I probably should have waited for, what's his face? It's fine. She's gonna die. I'm just trying to, like, practice using them better. Although, oh, you finally finished telling your story, and Mr. Xian looks pretty pleased, too. This old fox has apparently played a winning hand. With his game, okay. Anything else? Okay. What I was gonna say was, I think in between, the previous episode and this one, I was doing a bit of simulated universe, because I saw that there was a new event going on where you can get more stuff. What do you call that? You know the stuff you get from simulated universe. So I was doing some of that to practice playing with them more. Anyway, good game. I mean, good story. You are done there with the story, right? Don't look at me like that. I've been listening attentively the whole time. Your story, however, has some issues. Even though the plot is not that boring, it's written in a way that is overstretched, underwhelming, and predictable. I can see where it's going from a mile away. But that's how it happened. It's a true story. Let me tell you the truth. Hard as it is to hear, who cares about the truth? If you want the truth, just go and watch the news instead. And hearing you talk about combat, how should I put it? It's really stale. You hit me, then I hit you. It's a bit monotonous. You know about the Immersia John? Whoa. I almost just glitched out there with my voice. You know about the Immersia genre we have here on the Xianzhou, right? Or perhaps it should be called an interactive fantasy experience, despite what IPC thinks. Well, those fights are exhilarating. Leaping onto roofs and over walls, splitting open time and space, anything goes. Overall, I think this story is lacking a few exciting elements that we need to draw in the audience. But its commercial potential is unlimited. What should I do? Please hold on 1 second. I'm just fetching something for you. What's this? This thing is what we in the industry call a protagonist model. Legend has it that some Immersia troupe has invented this magical tool for industrial scale screenwriting. And even though Akivili takes on thousands of different forms within thousands of different nameless, you may have heard that actually there's only a dozen or so archetypal protagonists recycled through these classic legends and tales. Okay. This shows that there are rules to follow when telling an alluring story, and that's how things rose to meet the occasion. Take a gander. All you have to do is set up a diverse range of encounters for protagonists along a hero's journey, and let the protagonist gain various mystical abilities and treasures before magnificently defeating a powerful foe. That's how you make a wonderful story. My explanation alone can't do it justice. You better take a look for yourself. Is this going to be like a minigame or something? Or something like that? I don't know. Kind of getting the vibe. I'm not sure. In short, the protagonist model is like a simple magic wand. So long as you follow its patterns, you can easily craft pulse-racing, heart-pumping stories for your audience. How about this? You and I hit up a site of your former battles, the Alchemy Commission. Revisiting old haunts will definitely get the creative juices flowing. Let's flesh out this protagonist model. Okay. I'll humor you, Mr. Xian. Since I'm such a nice and helpful protagonist. I knew you were kind-hearted. Alright, let's push on then to the Alchemy Commission. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna teleport right there. Thank you. Very easy for me. Okay. Oh, we're over here. Oh my god. This was the exact spot I was standing in when I started to question. What the heck's her name? Oh my god, I'm so bad with names, guys. When I started to question Tingyun. I was standing in this very spot when I was like, is Tingyun bad? Okay, now we're here again. If I was not mistaken, the decisive battle in your adventure began right over here at the Evemas Mansion, correct? Correct. You said that this was where you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of Sanctus Medicus. Was there any conflict that you encountered here? Or perhaps did she stoop to any dastardly tricks to really put you in between a rock and a hard place? I just walked up and started fighting. She wasn't even all that tough. Combat difficulty, very easy. I just walked up and she started fighting. How is that possible? How can a great battle be exciting without any swerves or setbacks? I mean, did we get the reveal about Tingyun before that fight started or after? I can't remember. Maybe it was after, I think. Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Ah, here we go. Listen up. The Legion was in cahoots with the Master Primus of Sanctus Medicus. Using their arcane powers, they activated elixir cauldrons to spew forth venomous vapors as they tried to take out Lessels and the other munificent heroes in one fell swoop. For a moment, as mesmerizing miasma filled the air at the Alchemy Commission, despite the vigor and strength of Lessels, it was too much to deal with and simply overwhelming. The situation grew so grave that Lessels and her companions concocted a genius plan. Oh, did we? Stuck between a rock and a hard place, the realization suddenly dawned that this was still the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging the elixir of life. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have received their mandate from the Ruin Author. We, though, can strive for a miracle pill from the Alchemy Commission, turning over a new leaf to be born anew through generations of cultivated power. Forging a miracle pill? We aren't alchemists, though. What the heck? That wasn't gibberish. We Xianzhou people love hearing stories play out like this. A glorious treasure, the elixir of life. Take it for a shortcut past centuries of martial art practice and cultivation, then suddenly, pow, we're smashing enemies left and right. What's not to love about that? And don't interrupt me, it's a good start. Next, it'll go... A fortuitous encounter. Lessels studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3 elixir... I don't know why I'm laughing. Fixating on 3 elixir cauldrons on display at the Alchemy Commission. Lessels suddenly remembered that the Videodora healer lady had once mentioned these 3 elixir cauldrons, and how they contained essential extracts of everything in the universe condensed into elixirs of life. Once put together, these 3 divine ingredients can be concocted into the elixir of dragon oil, which can make you be born anew and achieve transcendence. Doesn't that name sound like lazy writing? Oh my gosh, that name sounds totally fake. sounds fishy. Who on earth would take dodgy drugs like this? Didn't we take a dodgy drug from... What's her face, though? Remember? What's her name? You know, the person who's the master of Sanctus Medicus. What the heck's her name? Oh my god. See, guys, I'm really bad at names. Okay. Whatever her name is. We took the pill she gave us. Listen, this isn't some half-baked cure-all quackery. All it does is help you ascend to the heavens, which is not that far-fetched plot-wise. I am sorry for the ad-lib naming here. Anyway, what else am I going to call an elixir that magically imbues powers like this? Let's go over to that elixir cauldron over there and keep at it. I'm sure that'll give us some quality inspiration. Okay. Thinking of this, Lessels jumped right into jumped right into the elixir cauldron. Stare in silence. Oh, what's wrong? I'm afraid it would roast me alive. Aren't you just jumping the shark there? Oh my god. I'm afraid it would roast me alive. We're not writing a horror story here. Rest assured, graphic scenes like that would never make it past the rating board. Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. Am I gonna go inside there? Why did I just turn into a side crane? Did I just turn into a bird? This is not funny. Don't worry, it all makes sense. I think this story might be a little wacky. Lessels leaped into the elixir cauldron, but suddenly felt as if the whole world were spinning. Our hero opened their eyes to find themselves to have turned into a sight crane. Honestly, this is one of my favorite parts of Honkai Star Rail. I love how genuinely often we run into, like, these stories where things just go off the rails. Also, what is that? Am I gonna be going there? No. Where things just go off the rails. This is a fun place to fly around, though, so fun for me. Okay. The book implies that this is a hidden containment mechanism in the elixir cauldron, designed by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the elixir of life would first be transported to a Fantasia to undergo the trial. You call this make sense? Don't try to confuse me. You've interrupted my train of thought. The first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission hoped that one day someone would break the containment mechanism, clear the trial, and take the elixir of dragon oil right in the nick of time to save the Luofu from certain doom. In a curious twist of fate, Lessels was none other than the heroic one prophesied by the very first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission some thousands of years ago. Yeah, this story's becoming a bit more fiction than fact, but you know. Yay, oh my god, I was hoping I get to fly around. Whee! Okay, I do quite like doing this. Whee! Okay. Saying wee while flying is silly, but it's how I feel. Break the containment mechanism. Okay, so first I gotta get this one. Let's get the first one. Lessels concentrated all her chi to the core radix, thus breaking the containment mechanism in the Fantasia. Oh, I can't get too close to these things, can I? Careful, don't get caught by monsters. I'm gonna try. I'm not too close to them, am I? Ooh, I was getting a little close, but... Clicked. Okay, Lessels concentrated all her chi into the core radix, thus breaking... Okay, it's the same dialogue. And now let's go over here. Whee! It's fun. It'd be fun if you could fly around in this game all the time. But that would be a very different type of game if we would just fly around. Okay. As all the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Lessels, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master was revealed. Okay, I see. I never noticed before that these, like, what do you call this? what do you call these like, it's not like a flower bed, but it's like for trees. Planter boxes. I never noticed that these planter boxes were just like floating in the air. I never noticed that. See, you see a lot more stuff when you're flying around. It's very fun. Okay. Yay. Ooh, Icefire Lotus. The miracle medicine Mr. Xian made up in the story. He claims these medicines have parallels in real life, but you're not silly enough to believe that. It's very beautiful if it was real. What Lessels beholds is a lotus blooming with ice crystals while in flames. This is a medicine that has been extinct since the Theophany era. Whoa. The Icefire Lotus. Ooh, okay. Complete. Okay. Lessels transformed into a cycrane, weaving and darting around the elixir cauldron to clear trial left behind by the first cauldron master. What Lessels beholds is a lotus blooming with ice crystals while in flames. This is a medicine that has been extinct since the Theophany era. The Icefire Lotus, that's exactly what I just read. The Icefire Lotus is utterly indispensable when concocting an elixir of dragon oil. Does such a medicinal herb really exist? Just pretend it does. Come on, let's go then to the next elixir cauldron. Just bear with me, okay? Seeing these places in person really got my creative juices flowing. Alrighty then. Let me get these guys. Bloop. Oh. They're just gonna pretend that they don't exist, which, you know, easy enough for me. Having plucked the Icefire Lotus, Lessels seized an opportunity and leaps into into another elixir cauldron. Oh, come on, not this again. Little do you know, repetitive behavior instills a sense of ritual in people. That's why important details have to be repeated a few times over and over. Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. More cycrane time? Yep. Ooh, we're over here now. Lessels returned to the Fantasia, hunting for the treasure, but suddenly an unsettling aroma aroused the senses. Were it any ordinary person, it would merely be discarded as a mistake of the senses. But what kind of hero is Lessels? The treacherous danger was instantly detected. The book implies that this is an abundance beast, sealed within the cauldron by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Oh, how the mediocre covet such glorious treasures, yet die filled with hatred at the maw of a beast. Sheesh, that first cauldron master was ruthless. That's the trope of treasure hunting stories. The ancient always leave behind these secret treasures with fatal booby traps hidden within. Don't ask me why, but it's a screenwriter's convention. Lessels couldn't help but sneer, asking, "Is there any danger across all the cosmos that can stop my might?" And with the beat of the wings, our hero took to the sky. Oh my goodness. I mean, I do think we are, you know, I think we're a humble hero in the reality of the game, but I think we are also, we know, we're confident in ourselves, so I don't think it's too much of a mischaracterization for us to speak like that. Okay, so we got that one over here. Yeah, there's a lot more beasts around here. In this one. Don't get caught. Ugh! No! Ugh. He caught me too fast. I was still so far away. Lessels took a closer look, and there was just happened to be some useful... Oh, something useful for distracting the beast. Okay. Where is that? Over there. Oh. I see. So maybe maybe you were gonna get caught no matter what. That you needed to do the distraction. I didn't even see this little symbol over here. Yay, okay. Now's our chance. Let's go. Cooked. Okay. We did it. And now the final one. Was there another symbol like that around? I swear I just saw one out of the corner of my eye. Must have been a trick of the eye. Okay. Yay, okay. As the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted, the secret treasure was revealed. Ah, just right over there. Thank you very much. Blue. Woohoo! Ooh, life, death, polypore. The miracle medicine Mr. Jian makes up in the story. He claims these medicines have paranormal. Okay. And then I'm assuming he's gonna say all this, so I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna read it. Okay. Lassos completed another one of the first Cauldron Master's trials. What appeared next before our hero was a mushroom flitting in and out of existence. It is written that this is no mortal mushroom. It sits within a state between existence and non-existence, constantly fluctuating between the real and the imaginary. It is called the life-death polypore. Finally, we're getting down to the quantum mechanics. I kind of love our character, how we always kind of have this glazed look over our eyes. We're just like, Right then, Lassos had the life-death polypore, lacking only one final medicinal herb before the elixir of dragon oil could be concocted. Why do I get the feeling you're just making all this up as you go? Hey, no way. Actually, I have a little notebook where I record all kinds of obscure things in. I can show you if you want. So these medicinal herbs, they really do all exist? The names of these medicinal herbs are indeed constructions of my imagination. I mean, not all of them are completely made up. Enough gossip and bluster. Let's get to the next cauldron and start cooking up that story. Alright then, I guess we shall.
Spring forth.
Whoa.
The gleam of old blades.
He almost got us. I was prepared. Okay. And now we go here. How about it then? Ready to start plotting out the next part of your story? Pardon me. Having plucked the life-death polypore, Lassos goes all or nothing, leaping into another elixir cauldron. Our hero enters, not really much else I can do. Ooh, we're here now. Okay. Back in the Fantasia once more. Lassos felt like an old hand. Lassos calmed right down to sense the feelings left behind in the Fantasia, and those feelings were warm, gentle, and liberating. There was never any doubt that this was the soul-cleansing grace from the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission. So it's soul-cleansing grace to stick beasts onto people? Don't say that. The first Cauldron Master was thinking ahead about any misuse that might harm the Xianzhou, you see? Or is that a bit far-fetched? No problem. Don't even think about it. This is just a first script. A first script, I tell you. We'll just fix it in post. Lassos knew this warm sensation meant that the most dangerous part of the trial had already passed. What now greeted Lassos was the first Helm Master's blessing. Take off, Lassos. Welcome to this, your final trial. Okay. Drawing on experience from the previous two Fantasias. I see. Okay, so Lassos was determined to put this knowledge to use to find the Cauldron Master's secret treasure. Oh, looks like there's something to look at over there, but I'll start up here at the tippy top. Collect. And then it looks like there's something for distraction over here. Oh. Yep. Oh, we're gonna ring the bell probably. Oh, can I not go any lower here? I'm in a weird spot, I guess. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Ring, ring, ring. Attracted the attention. Okay, so now we gotta go and get this before they decide to come back. I don't know if they will come back, but, better do it quickly either way. And now I'm guessing we got it. Hey, okay. As all the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Lassos, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master was revealed. Okay. And now we shall get this. Woohoo! Whirlbolt whoa, that's a word I had never seen before. Pneumatophore. Whirlbolt pneumatophore. The miracle medicine Mr. Jian made him the story he claims, blah blah blah, but you're not silly enough to believe. Okay, it looks very cool. Challenge completed. Yippee. Lessels completed yet another trial, only to find herself trapped in a vast white fog. Once it cleared, Lessels saw a huge tree with floating roots. Despite no obvious breeze, the floating roots swayed in the air, cleaving the very air in twain with flashes of lightning paired to each swing. This, then, was the most precious medicinal herb hidden at the Alchemy Commission, the Whirlbolt Pneumatophore. Lessels harvested the best of the floating roots and left this fantasia of the first Cauldron Master. Whirlbolt? Wouldn't that shock me? How could it? The Whirlbolt Pneumatophore's electricity merely unblocks the meridians as it massages and stimulates blood flow. It's a great remedy and not at all dangerous. There is a limit to suspension of disbelief, you know? It's what the audience wants, though. Competition in entertainment circles is so fierce these days. How are we storytellers supposed to compete with all the razzle-dazzle and hype of something like Immersia? There's only one answer. Manufactured outrage. So what, is he intentionally rage baiting the audiences? I can say all the stuff they can't do in Immersia, and I can say what they don't dare say in Immersia. Anyway, there's no tax on bragging, and words have a habit of disappearing like the wind. Back to the topic at hand. Previously, our hero Lessels acquired all 3 medicinal herbs required to concoct the elixir of dragon oil. All that remained was to cast the ingredients in the elixir crucible, and this miracle elixir would be hers. It's...
Stream 4.
Whoa. I got scared. I just started swinging. I said, boop, 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 boop. Anyway, what was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what I was gonna say is it's kind of funny to imagine that, like, here we were, like, prepared to fight with, the Master of Sanctus Medicus, and then we were like, 1 second, let me get my power up real quick, and turned into Cycranes 3 times to collect the ingredients to make a magical pill. It's funny to imagine. Oh, do I need to go over here? Let me go this way. Hee, I'm just being complicated. I don't know why.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
More,
blades.
please. And thank you. Okay. Thanks for not fighting me. Oh, I guess I could have clicked it from any side? Oh well. Lessels placed the 3 medicinal herbs into the crucible one by one. First came the Icefire Lotus, its fiery heat and blasting cold blended together, bursting out infinite natural force. Next came the Life-Death Polypore. This quantum impermanence stabilizes the paradox inherent in the Lotus. Finally, Lessels tossed the Whirlbolt Pneumatophore into the crucible. With a flash of thunder and lightning, out of the blue, an entire thunderstorm formed inside 1 square inch of the crucible. Lessels plucked up the courage to reach a hand into the storm. After a while, Lessels' hand pulled out a sparkling medicinal pellet. Wow. What a magical way to create medicine. Oh, how fancy. And that, my friend, is what leads a mortal onto the path of immortality. No. I shouldn't have used that word on the Xianzhou. Anyway, it's basically a miracle drug that makes you be born anew and achieve transcendence. Behold, the elixir of dragon oil. Lessels swallowed the magical elixir and instantly felt as light as a feather but as strong as an ox. Our hero could leap 30,000 miles in a second. 30,000 miles in a second? Or lift up to 10,000 tons. Oh my god. Now that is definitely overestimating us, I would say. Lessels knew now was the time to settle the score with those pathetic, detestable disciples of Sanctus Medicus, wreaking havoc on the Xianzhou. The way you tell it makes me sound like I'm a disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Listen to yourself. Power in and of itself knows no good or bad, Only people do. Is a kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef or when it's in the hands of a murderer? I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Less idle chit-chat, please, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests. Lend me your ears. Next up, we have the main feature. Calamity and Snare's Commission of Alchemy, Nameless Battle's author of plagues. Ah, if we put it like that, then this act will be complete. That's what you call complete? You don't understand. The most difficult thing for us screenwriters is the protagonist development. Once the protagonist character is settled, it's gonna be so easy to just write in as many battles as you want. I see. Look, this isn't exactly the best writing place for us. Come back to Starskiff Haven with me, and after I process all of today's inspiration, we can chat more about combat details. Thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts and get some inspiration. I'll start right away. Mr. Xian took out his notebook and began scribbling at a furious pace. Shortly after, he handed over the manuscript to you, filled with satisfaction. I've already written the part about Nameless Battle's author of plagues. Oh, I see. That's right, our protagonist on this quest, that is you, has experienced all these adventures and taken this elixir of life. I have to add a few strokes to this protagonist model so that it's not forgotten next time. Speaking of which, I was left with tons of inspiration rattling around in my head after today's trip. I'd like to use some of your side adventures on the Xianzhou as material to write some side stories. It'll help flesh out your protagonist model, so I'll write out some of your challenging adventures. Why don't you listen to me and tell me what you think? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Tales of the Fantastic. Follow Mr. Xian and complete the hero's journey and unlock new abilities for the protagonist model. There are different slots in the protagonist model. The plot armor that can be selected for each slot is different. Slots and plot armors will gradually be unlocked as you progress through the hero's journey. I was really hoping this would be some sort of mini game or something. I don't know. The vibe of the name of the quest gave me like minigame type of vibes. Okay. Using these abilities can earn you points and rewards in Legends past and present, and you'll gradually unlock Legend of Trailblazers. Those are real rewards. Those are rewards that I need. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this one's completed. Protagonist model can continue to be used after switching to Legends past and present. Okay. Head to Mr. Xian to start Legends past and present for the first time. Listen to the story. Ooh. Protagonist models obtained during a hero's journey can be used in other stories. Click the button to use the protagonist model. Whoa. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is lots of fun. Whoa. Sorry. I don't know why I screamed. Whoa. Okay, so Star Shattering Blade of Truth 1, damage dealt by skill used by an ally increases by 100%, and then number 2, increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 100%, and then, so, my trial characters are these two, so I can equip, and then, oh, okay. Bona Aqua, half sweetened with coconut jelly. After an ally uses their ultimate, their next action is advance forward. And then, I want this one. Equip. Oh, this is fun. This is lots of fun. So after defeating an enemy target, damage dealt increases by 25% for one turn. The effect can be stacked 2 times. After defeating a trotter, immediately recovers 4 skill points. Additionally, all points received by all allies increase by 100% for a turn. Okay. Ooh. This is fun. Enemies will keep spawning for 4 cycles. Defeat as many of them as possible. Well, let's try it then. So minimum team of 4 is required. So I can just choose. Okay. Recommended trial characters. So I should probably try them Or are my characters better? I don't know. Well, let's put Acheron, because I like being with Acheron. Add. And then, I don't know. Would she work well with one of these? Let's put you. And then, so we have Herta and Himiko. Erudition. They're both erudition. Maybe I'll do Herta? Because she might be able to put the freeze onto people? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm stressed. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm scared. I don't like it. I thought I liked it, but now I don't like it. Now I'm scared. Okay. I probably should have put Himiko on here as well. Well, this mechanic has a cycle limit. Before the cycles run out, enemies will continue to appear. Defeating more enemies will earn you higher scores. So as many enemies as I can defeat within the 4 cycles, it seems. The remaining cycles will be displayed as a countdown on the action order shown on the left. Gotcha. Dealing damage to any enemy target before the cycles run out will earn you points. Okay. Defeating a trotter will earn even higher points. Oh my god, I'm scared. So that's the counter, it seems. So, defeat as many enemies. I bet I could defeat most of them.
A little more heat.
Time to twirl!
I'm honored by your presence.
Okay.
Since you're already here,
We're going.
why
I'm
not
not
have
too
a meal before you leave?
I'm feeling less scared.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Go Herta.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
She's fun. I haven't played with the erudition character in a while since ever since I haven't had Serval on my team basically, so it's been a while since I've seen one. Ooh, do you have anything that would boost Acheron's attack? I don't remember how to use Herta enough. Okay, nothing that makes you need to go before Acheron, so I'll just put Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Okay, and then so you could just go, nope.
Hey! Time to twirl!
She's crazy.
Do you know who I am?
I haven't really played with Herta enough to now just realize why is she kind of crazy. Pew, 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 pew.
Yours!
Okay.
That's half the work.
Okay, then let's put you here. A little bit of blast here.
Still waters of oblivion. Time to twirl!
So we still have 3 rounds left, so we're kind of going crazy right now, it seems. Let's just do...
How about letting the enemy
Life's like
strike
a good
first?
my friend.
This is kind of fun. I like it. I like it. I got a new achievement. Let's do this.
More season. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to twirl!
Whoa, this is crazy.
I weep for the departed.
I'm getting the feeling we're gonna have a good score. Because we've already defeated so many enemies and we still have 3 cycles left. Let's do this and do that.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Oh nice, so we froze them. Thanks, Herta.
A little more heat.
Time to twirl!
Her follow-up attack is so fun. Why was that guy's dying sound so funny? Ah! Ah! Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's
Okay, so
see
now
it.
we have 2 rounds left. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't do that.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More season. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here,
Do that,
why
and
not
we'll go
have a
straight to
meal before you
Acheron
leave?
Time to twirl!
right after.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, you clean up the rest of them after on.
It too shall fall.
Nice. And then you. Yeah.
Time to twirl.
And then yeah. Do some twirling.
You know who I am. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
She spends so much time spinning around. I would
Another journey
be
begins.
sick if I was her. Can I do this? I won't get that. Well, I want to get some more
Still
points.
waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Time to twirl.
That's all you got?
That's all you got. Sorry, he makes me laugh every time he says that. Oh, he's scared. Sorry.
Time to twirl.
Hey.
I weep for the
Why'd you
departed.
hit me like that, man? Now you're gonna die. Oh, poor thing.
It too shall fall.
Time to twirl.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
How many courses do we, or cycles do we have left? One. We have one cycle left. Easy enough.
It ain't over.
It's better to make no move.
Let's do
More
this.
seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Yeah,
why not
let's get
have a
our
meal before you leave?
Ashen roast
Free will
is
or was it
going.
fate?
And then I'm gonna do a bit of that.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big
Not so fast,
diamond,
y'all.
it's all yours.
Why is Herta so powerful? Scaring the crap out of this trotter. Okay. Let's just do. I don't know.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, yeah.
It too shall fall.
Time to twirl.
Dang.
How
Herta's
about
just
letting the
taking
enemy strike
people out
first?
left and right. Oh, is this the final thing? Or is this gonna be, there's one after this? I don't know. I can't tell. Like, should I defeat this guy or, I don't know. Maybe I'll focus like this.
A little more heat.
That's all you got?
Okay, no, so this is the final round. Okay, good to know. Let's do this.
On still waters of oblivion.
Hey, don't hit me. Meanies. Meanies, all of you.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's
Get
all
him
yours.
there. Pew.
Time to twirl.
My back.
I weep for the departed.
Herta is being the realist right now.
It too shall fall.
Time to twirl.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
So we only just have a couple moves left, so I should probably just focus on
More seasoning.
getting some people down.
I'm honored by your
Okay.
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nah, I don't know. Maybe you can get rid of this guy? Do you have the strength, buddy? Nope. Well, okay. That seems like a high score. 65,410. Was that S? Did that say ranking? Did that say S ranking? Oh! Yes! Highest score. Okay, after combat, click on the rewards catalog to claim the event rewards. Okay. Attaining a certain score in combat unlocks sections from Legend of the Trailblazer. Okay. Guess I have to click that. The character used each time will become the main character of the story. After all passages are acquired, you'll receive limited rewards that can be viewed in the mission item panel of your inventory. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Oh, that's the story, but okay. Chapter 1, oh my god. Whoa, cool. So it's like actually a story of my character. Oh, wait, okay, this is so fun. I'm reading this out loud now. Chapter 1, Calamity ensnares Commission of Alchemy. And the Alchemy Commission was plagued with threats, internal and external. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were wreaking havoc within, while abominations and the ambrosial arbor loomed beyond. Seeing the crisis, Lessels yet laughed loudly at the companions behind them. The heroes were confused as to the reason of the laughter, and Lessels calmly explained, I laugh at the folly of these abominations of abundance, and at idiocy of the masters of disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Gallagher cupped their hands in praise. My sister, you couldn't have said it better. I have heard of your fierce battle against the ruined legend on Yaliwo 6? Yaliwo 6. Why did they spell it like that? Yaliwo 6? Even with the help of the Doomsday Beast, the Legion could not escape an overwhelming defeat, and now these abominations and demons have schemed and plotted, yet the best they could summon was an eben deer that stands no chance against a mighty warrior such as you. The companions exchanged smiles, the morale renewed afresh. At this moment of high spirits, they heard a whooshing sound in the distance. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus wielded colossal crossbows, firing a steady stream of projectiles in a play to catch the companions off guard. Herta casually caught the flying arrows and tossed them back to their owners. Screams and screeches rose in tandem, for those dishonorable scoundrels were now having a taste of their own medicine. Acheron and Jiaochu looked at each other and instantly shared the same thought. We must not let the others look down on the two of us. When they worked their internal chi, made a double jump onto the air to fly up and pounced on the enemy. Of course, the chaos that ensued is another story altogether. That is so fun. Oh my god, I have to see what the rest of them are. That is so much fun. I love that. And look at me, all my rewards. Ooh, these are some good rewards. Like, hello, some fun stuff. Let's get it all. Boop. Okay, cool. And then when I'm done, I get one of these. Thank you. That's lots of fun. So then what happens after? Complete chapter 2. How do you do that? Reach 10,000 points in scene 2. Let's see. Is that the next thing? So how do I look into this? First of all, what is my notifications here? I have a lot of notifications. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Very good. And missions? Tales of the Fantastic. Chapter 2. Oh, we're already on chapter 2. So we already finished chapter 1. And now we're on chapter 2. What's this? Oh, that's the other thing from him that we haven't looked at yet. Okay. Cool. Well, that's fun. Okay, let's talk to him some more then.
When it's friends
I'm enjoying this so far. I really am.
The money prevails.
Okay, so I could click here to look at Tales of the Fantastic. I just want to see. So this is sort of just what I'm looking at. Okay. So I think I have to complete chapter 2 of what's going on here.
Trails, the money prevails.
Is it time to write Act 2? Sorry, I hesitated. You see, you can't take care of much when you're busy. I almost forgot we agreed to meet. This guy's very forgetful about our meetings. I've been keeping myself busy coming up with the rest of the plot, but we may have a problem to which I haven't been able to find an answer yet. Based on your original story, after taking out the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, you almost immediately fought your decisive battle against the Lord Ravager of Phantilia. Don't you think that's pushing the story along too fast? If that's all I had, why, I'd finish telling the story in a single session. I wouldn't get the chance to set up one of my cliffhangers goading everyone into buying tickets for tomorrow. Stay tuned for next time with Mr. Xian. And I tell you what, the protagonist model isn't perfect enough if we do the plot this way, so I've come up with an idea. I'm not sure what you think, so I'd like to run it by you. Nameless, you're not the only one, right? Those other heroes have also thrown themselves into this adventure. Is it possible to perhaps fudge things a little so that you will be the one doing those deeds? Oh my god. Be like, yeah, March might have been there, but no biggie. No big deal. That's okay, I guess. After all, I am the protagonist. I'm so happy to hear you say that. So, then are there any companions whose exploits are suitable for us to add to our stories? There's this other... Oh my god, we're gonna take Donheg's story? Donheg. Okay, you fill in Mr. Xian about Donheg chasing you all the way and the adventures he had encountered at Scale Gorge Waterscape. Oh my gosh. This High Elder story of yours is interesting, but a little tricky to pull off. It branches off in all directions with some red herrings. It's way different from the masterpieces I've personally written about the High Cloud Quintet. Therefore, a drastic adaptation is required. We'll cut off everything apart from the beginning and the end. Maybe we can fix this story after all. Oh my goodness. I've got a rough idea. Let's go to Skillgorge Waterscape then. Perhaps we'll be able to find our inspiration beneath the statue of the High Elder.
Storytelling is
Okay,
such
so
an
now
outdated
chapter
art.
2, so we'll head to Skillgorge Waterscape. And now there's a little icon here for us to do more of the Tales of the Fantastic. This is so fun.
People who like it.
Okay.
Who cares what you think?
Well, then I guess we'll head to Skillgorge Waterscape then? Yes, let's go. Okay. Oh, there he is. I really love it here. This is one of my favorite places in the game so far. It's kind of spooky, you know, but it's just very cool here. Okay. Drink it in. Just looking at this magnificent statue of the High Elder causes inspiration to flood my brain like a waterfall. Then why don't you tell me a story, storyteller? It's said that Lessel's powers surged after taking the elixir of dragon oil, but alas, the Lord Ravager was still an emanator of the Ruin Author. How could a mere mortal hope to contend? It was then that Lessels realized the Videodora were descendants of dragons, whose high elders naturally possessed eonic powers, and if those powers could be borrowed, transcendence shall be achieved. Wait a minute, didn't you say taking the elixir would be enough already? Didn't I already achieve transcendence by taking the dragon oil elixir? Hey, ever heard of hyperbole? I studied at the Royal Academy on the Yaoxing, and I'm a professional playwright by trade. My writing has structure, and I would never be sloppy. With the miracle elixir flowing internally and the High Elder's power protecting externally, a mere emanator, or even the Ruin Author themselves, would prove no match for Lessels. I'm not so sure Nanook would agree with you. Forget about the details. I told you, this is just the first draft. We'll revise it later. Just focus on the main plot. Back to the topic at hand, please. This scene should begin with you searching for clues around the statue of the High Elder. Dropping adventure into every scene of the plot will definitely help us flesh out this protagonist model. I reckon this'll take the better half of a day, just like last time, so why don't you go off and get ready? Fortify that stomach of yours, or go to the bathroom first. He's like, yep, you gotta go pie before you go get in the car. Come on. I'm like, okay, Mom, let's go. Come find me when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Am I gonna get to be a little side crane again? Ready to start? Let's go. Ooh, I'm not a little side crane this time. Sorry. Pay your respects to the statue of the High Elder. I like that we're like acting out the scene. Did you break into Skillgorge Waterscape to try and beg me for power of the High Elder? You're joking. Is this some kind of outworlder joke? Who's speaking? Up here? I'm right in front of you. Don't turn a blind eye to me. That's so funny. They're trying to make the statue talk to us. Oh god. Are you a statue? I am the statue of Yubi, the High Elder, steeped in the essence of moonlight. I have taken consciousness. You're an outworlder who doesn't even know who I am, yet you dare come here to claim the power of the High Elder so rashly? You'll never get your hands on it. Fine, I don't even want it. Quitting so soon? I thought the Nameless were supposed to be tenacious and indomitable. But then again, I'm nothing more than a statue. I can hardly lecture you. What about I set a trial for you? Pass it and you'll gain my recognition. I'll then grant you whatever your wish is. My wish is for 3 more wishes. I'm not some genie in a lamp. We can talk about this again once you complete the trial. Centuries ago, Don Feng, the High Elder, got led astray in life, triggering the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, and leaving countless mirage echoes filled with hatred throughout Scalgorge Waterscape. A few of them still cling to vicious hatred, causing all kinds of ruckus that really starting to get people. Please, get rid of these ill-willed mirage echoes. That's the trial that I have for you. I see. I guess we have to follow the orders of this statue now to act out the thing. So, find the malicious mirage echo. It's over there somewhere. Ah, I see. Nope. Oh, I can't even teleport. Oh, we're in like a special type of gameplay mode. I can't teleport there. Well, then we shall run, Acheron. It's a beautiful environment. I got no problem running around here. I still think it's sad that we can't jump around in this game. Do you know how much more fun it would be to run around if I could do a little hop or two along the way? Okay, so go find the malicious Mirage Echo. Vidyata Mirage Echo. I hate it. I hate it. Is he malicious for saying he hates it? How do I know which one is malicious? Sense of existence. Sense of existence? Do you say anything else? Document directory articles, blah 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 blah. What are you saying? They should have picked me as the High Elder, malicious. What'd you say? Maybe you're the malicious one. Or maybe that first one is. Well, let's try this one. I was supposed to be chosen as High Elder. That cursed Don Feng. It was he who stole my rightful power from me. Ooh, I need a sip of water. How did things end up? The Preceptors got the wrong person and plunged the Vidyadhara into crisis. That's exactly what they deserved. Looks like this is it. Great. Oh wow, we found him on the first try. Okay. Now we'll fight. Ah, okay.
It's better to make no move.
Let's do this.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I want to meet Gallagher. I also want to meet Zhao Chu. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet Acheron. I mean, come on. I haven't even met her.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Ooh, took your own people down. Wow. Well, that was easy. That should be it, right? Time to go back and report to time to go back and report it to the statue. Okay. Leslie successfully completed the trial and returned to the statue. Okay. We're back. You be questionable. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty questionable. The grievances hanging over Scaleward's Waterscape have cleared a little. I think you have indeed completed the trial. You really do live up to the moniker of the Nameless. Now that you've completed the first trial, now it's time for the second trial. That's a lot of nows in 1 second. Sentence. Ooh, boy. Just exactly how many trials are there now? Don't worry, this will be your final trial. Okay, thank you. Before his imprisonment, Don Feng buried all his treasure deep within Scalgorge Waterscape. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words. Rules are made to be broken. That's my Leslie's impression. Rules are made to be broken. I don't think I was able to do it well. I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the comment. I'm gonna do my own line. What's that about? Anyway, the second trial is to find the treasure, return it to its original owner, and reset the wheels of fate. Okay. Leslie's found the High Elder's secret treasure trove thanks to the statue's guidance. Thank you, statue's guidance. Where are we now? Oh, over here. This is like the other side. Yeah. Ah, this place really is so amazing. It seriously blew my mind when this opened up for the first time. I wish I could... Oh my god. You guys, that's it. That's the amazing part about making a Let's Play. I was just thinking to myself, I wish I could go back and see that for the first time again. I can just go freaking watch my video. That's why I'm doing this. That's literally why I'm doing this. Oh my god, I can just go back and watch the video again. I have chosen the right path. I've chosen the right path making this a Let's Play. When Lessels arrived at this place, she immediately smelled the presence of Long in the air and thought this must be where the secret treasures of the High Elder lies. Okay. Oh, I probably need to smash some of this stuff, don't I? Really? My sense of smell that good? Let me see if there's a place to hide the treasure. You know, that makes sense, because I came in here and I was wondering why there were these vases around. I was like, it seems like we're in, like, you know, a fake version of the world, so why would we just have vases around? I guess that's a part of it. Oh, lucky us. Okay. Looks like this is the treasure. Report it back to the statue. Mr. Xian shoves a jewelry box into your hands. The box is full of fake emerald pendants made from green beer bottle glass and fake diamond rings made of glass marbles. He says this is the High Elder's secret treasure. You say there's no way that's the case. He says he's the scriptwriter, not you. You decide to get him back later. Never mind, just perform it like it's a mime without a problem. That is so funny. He's a hoot and a half, this guy, I tell you what. Okay. So, I was right about you. Being able to complete these trials proves you are a trustworthy person. Really? Sure you don't want a couple more? Well said, you sure have good taste, I'll give you that. The truth always comes in threes. You may have passed the first 2 trials, but now comes the final and most important test. And please don't tell me that I'm not trusting. Because this 3rd trial is the answer which you seek. The power of the High Elder. We Videodora naturally reincarnate in cyclical continuity. As the previous High Elder has abdicated and undergone hatching rebirth, a new High Elder will be reborn once more. I want you to find this Videodora egg and deliver the birth of the new High Elder. From then on, this new High Elder will be your help and support you in overcoming the hardships you may encounter. Go nameless. To the help you seek is at hand. I'm gonna watch the birth. From the soon-to-be impending High Elder, thanks to the statue's guidance. Okay. Is this where that egg is? Oh, it's a different egg. And what, we're just gonna watch it hatch? Oh. Lessels found the luminescent Videodora egg, and indeed, there was a creature about to break free from incubation. And so, Lessels carefully delivered the new High Elder into re-existence. Am I really gonna... what happens? What's gonna happen? Wait, does he say anything else? You're about to begin the delivery of the next High Elder. The climax of this story is about to start. Okay. Oh, I have to do a puzzle. That's interesting. But I love me a puzzle, so I don't mind. How should I do this? Maybe I'll go... Okay, let me go like this. And then let me go like this. Hold on a second. And then what? Oh, this isn't gonna be too hard, is it? I just go like this. And then I just go like this. Oh, we're all done. I was really overthinking it. But of course they would make a puzzle you are required to do for the mission. They'd make it very easy, because I don't want you to just be sitting here all day. You call that delivering a newborn? I'm just using a typical Xianzhou literary device. Nothing special about it, okay? It's locked by abacus circuitry. I admit it's a bit far-fetched, but I couldn't think of any other way to express things. Forget it. That's our first draft for now. As for the exact details, I'll leave that up to future Mr. Xian to worry about. All in all, with the help of Lessels, the newborn High Elder of the Videodora successfully hatched from their egg and was thus reborn. Oh my god. Where'd this child come from? Where'd this little Videodora child come from? Wow, it's huge. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty tall newborn child, but you know, then again, I don't know how big Videodora are reborn. Are they reborn as little babies first? I have no idea. Hey, stay classy. The newborn High Elder stared blankly at Lessels. At this moment, Lessels should bear the sacred responsibility of scripting a name for this newborn High Elder. Dragons derive power from their names. Why do I have to name it? Yeah, what am I, his mother? Because you're the protagonist of this story. Lessels named the new High Elder as... Sorry, Don Hung. High Elder. Cold Dragon Young, oh my god. Cold Dragon Young. Cold as frost, but nimble as a dragon. A fitting name. I was just bringing the influence of Sampo to every planet we visit. As fate would dictate, Cold Dragon Young, the new leader of the Videodora, has been born. But just as the two were immersed in the joys of life reborn, crisis loomed imminent. A horde of disciples of Sanctus Medicus had found this location. Oh, hey guys. Bandit A, the freshly reborn High Elder and that outworlder who took out so many of our brothers and sisters. So this is where you are. Quick, take advantage of their weak position to rid them once and for all. Go! Fear not, Lessels. Let me chant a cloud hymn to protect you. These schmucks are nothing to worry about. I loved it's Cold Dragon Young talking. Faced with the advancing enemy, Lessels concentrated all her chi to her core radix as she shouted, "Thank you, Cold Dragon Young!" Sob in tears. What kind of hack plot is this? This is above my pay grade. If it's a fight you want, then come and take it. I'm gonna say thank you, Cold Dragon Young. Despite being mere minutes old, the new High Elder was nevertheless the High Elder of the Videodora, and responded, "You're welcome," as the battle began. I love these moments.
The enemy strike first.
Let's do this.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bloop. And
More seasoned.
oh, very good.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Can you
activated.
finish him off,
Time for
Kayla?
good old counterattack.
I'm not sure. Oh, almost. And there they go. Completed. Oh, cool. After this battle, Lessels and Cold Dragon Young forged an alliance in blood, between which none could ever hope to drive a wedge. That's right. That's right. Be patient, everyone. The next act, dear listeners, is our long-awaited martial arts fight scene. The Traveler Treasure's Heart... Whoa. Traveler Treasure's Heart of Scions, Dragonlord Commands, Wrath of Seas. Wow. It's a bit of a wordy title, but I'll take it. Ah, if we put it like that, then this act will be complete too. Where did the long-awaited martial arts scene end up going? Didn't I mention it? Martial arts scenes are the easiest of all to write. Just a couple of strokes on your protagonist model is all it takes. Are we gonna go back and do more, stuff then now at the place? Oh my god, I wasn't reading. He soon let out a long, satisfied sigh, which seemed to be a habitual pattern for blah blah blah. And he handed the protagonist model over to you. Okay. We're probably gonna go back to Starscape Haven soon, then, to do more of the fighting thing. This scene is complete. Take some time to have a look at it, and feel free to share any feedback with me. What follows should be the climax and the end of your story, so I need to think carefully about how it's written. It's already getting late, and we've both put in a lot of effort. I will head back to Starscape Haven and keep in touch if any inspiration strikes. So long. So long. Okay, well, let's go back. Oh, damn, I didn't expect me to teleport right there. That was kind of scary. Just right in front of Mr. Xian's face. Okay.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness. And finding truth
Any
from
new
a-
stories? Miss Lessels, hello. You can't let go of my spellbinding story, can you? Who can resist being the protagonist of their own epic adventure? The protagonist model is so incredibly useful that I've ended up writing a few more stories. I wonder what you think of them. Okay, cool. So now I can do another one. Ooh. And there's more stuff I can add to the thing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and we get Blade and Luocha as characters. I don't think I've ever actually played as Blade before. Because wasn't there at some point where, like, we were on the same team as him, technically, but, like, he was kind of, like, locked. Like, we didn't really get to play as him. So I don't think I've legitimately played as him before. And we've played as Locha once, but it was a long time. It was a while ago, so I don't really remember. I know he's, like, yeah, he's abundant, so he'll do some Healy stuff, it seems. So we can choose different ones. Okay. I don't really know what strategy to go with here. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. It probably won't be too difficult, right? All allies' HP is increased. All allies' attack increases. All allies' crit rate increase. Ooh. Kind of like crit rate increase. I think that's fun. And then, what about you? At the end of every turn, restore HP equal to 150%. When I reduce healing, increase crit damage by 100%. That's pretty nice. And then what's this one? If an ally's HP is reduced during the battle, regenerates energy equal to 55%. Regenerating energy is nice because that'll help us get our ultimates more, right? So then for this one, what should we do? For every 1% HP and ally loss, increase their damage by 0.6%. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do much healing. Even though, well, I might get to use Locha. Let's do this one. Let's do the third one. I don't know. And then what do you guys do exactly? Okay, so you deals attack as wind damage to target the enemy. And then he has a different mode as well. Consumes HP equal to 10% of the blaze. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And then skill. Consume HP equal to 30% of Blade's max HP. So you probably work best with a healer, perhaps, since you take your own HP, I'm guessing. When Hellscape is active, his skill cannot be used. His damage dealt increases by 26%, and his basic attack Shard Sword is enhanced to Forest of Swords for 3 turns. Gotcha. So you use the skill to enact the special attack mode, the basic attack mode, for 3 turns. And if his current HP is insufficient, his HP will be reduced to 1 when he uses his skill. This skill does not regenerate energy. Using this skill does not end the current turn. And then talent. When Blade sustains damage or consumes his HP, he gains 1 stack of charge, stacking up to 5 times. A max of 1 charge stack can be gained every time he is attacked. Okay. When charge stack reaches maximum immediately, he does follow attack on all enemies. Okay. I think I get it. I don't know. And then what do you do? They probably have both of these trial characters together because they probably work well together, right? I feel like that would be a reason for them to do it. Deals imaginary damage. After using a skill, he immediately restores to the target ally's HP. Equal to... It's interesting that it's equal to his attack. Meanwhile, he gains Abyss Flower. When an ally's HP percentage drops below 50% or lower, an effect equivalent to Locha's skill will immediately be triggered and applied to this ally for 1 time. Okay, and then when Abyss Flower reaches 2 stacks, Locha, what does he do? Consumes all stacks of Abyss Flower to deploy a zone against the enemy. When an enemy in the zone is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored. Does the things you do... Does this... Question. Does this talent, like here, this thing that deploys the zone, is that considered like a debuff to the enemy? Like, would that build up Acheron's thingy? You know, the thing what do you call that? The stuff you have to build up for Acheron for her to use her ultimate. Removes 1 buffs from all enemies. And is this too? Is that as well? I don't know. I can't remember if I've... Well, we're gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so this will be pretty much the same thing as last time. So... And what are you going to... So your destruction. And what kind of character are you again? Nihility. Nihility. What if I did, like, would it be possible for me to do, like, Acheron, Jiao Chu, Blade and Locha? I don't know. Kind of feels scary having Acheron without Pela. I'm so used to having Pela with her. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? I mean, we scored really high last time, like the last time we played the first part, so like, you know, the worst thing that's gonna happen is we get a weak score, you know, it's not the end of the world or anything.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
He has a great voice. Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
It's better to make no move.
Okay, let's do this.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here.
I'm nervous.
Why
It's
not
scary
have a
using
meal?
characters that you don't normally
I'll
use.
see you off.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What do I do with you? What do I do? What do you do? Okay, I totally forgot everything that I just read. After his skill, so it's a restore thing. Meanwhile, he gains Abyss Flower, and what happens when he gets all the Abyss Flowers? When Abyss Flower reaches 2, he consumes all stacks to deploy the zone, so you want to build his Abyss Flower. And he doesn't do that with his basic attack, so I should do the skill, right? Even though no one needs healing. Will it let me do it even if no one needs healing? Eh. Okay.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay. And then you, yeah, we need to enhance so that you can do your thingy, right?
The fight is set.
Oh. See, now he has the special blast. But now I don't have enough skill points for Acheron, basically. Or I will, I guess. Oh, wait, and what does your ultimate do again? Okay, ultimate sets Blade's current HP to 50% of his max HP and deals wind damage to a single enemy equal to the sum of 32% of his attack, 80% of his max HP, and 80% of the tally of Blade's HP loss in the current battle. At the same time, deals wind damage. Okay. So perhaps I should do this?
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Now that I'm thinking about that, I feel like, in theory, this team works, but I think the truth is that I think they all need too many... I think that this team uses too much skill
Waiting drains
points.
one's vigor.
Savor it
Okay,
for
1
me.
second. Oh my god, wait, I've never seen his thing before. Oh, look at that. Oh, see, that's... So now the zone's active. Okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna turn off the fast battle for... Well, I'll turn it off later, because I've never seen Blade's ultimate before, so next time it comes, I want to see that again. And I'm sorry, Locha. One more time, your ultimate does what? Removes the buffs from the enemies. And deals imaginary damage. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I should do that right now.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. And now you finish them off, perhaps? I don't know if you can finish them off. We could try. Ooh,
That's half the
quite
work.
strong. Let's do Acheron's ultimate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I should get them all right. Pew! Okay, our next set of people. Oh, these are important to get too, aren't they? So, but let's do this. Okay, sorry, I'm like overthinking right now.
Just take for oblivion.
Pew! Get this guy out of here. Blast. Okay.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna watch it without it being in the fast battle for the first time.
Savor it in my place.
Ooh. Whoa. That's cool how the like... Whoa. Oh, that's very cool. I really like that.
I'll see you off.
That was a really cool animation. Okay. For now, let's do this. Ooh, almost killed him. Then let's blast.
A little more heat.
Oh, oh wow, everyone became active at once. Hey,
I'm honored by your presence.
let's do this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, we only have 2 rounds left. I feel like we're not going as fast as last time. Ugh, I feel bad. And then, would any of these 3 or 2 ultimates support Acherons at all? I don't think so, right? Right, sets place. Next queen deals damage and 80% of the magic deals 1 damage to target equal to some. No, and then what about you? Removes buff from enemy and deals all damage. Let's do Acheron's thing first, and then we'll do their ults afterwards. Yeah. Just get rid of them, and we can do this stuff later. Let's do
Eternal
this.
sleep is not the dead return.
Very good, and then
That
this.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Okay, and then you finish them off, Acheron, with your...
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, almost got the little guy, but just missed him.
I'm honored by your
Still
presence.
2 rounds left, so we still got
Since you're already
some
here,
room.
why not have
Everyone's
a meal before
energy
you leave?
regeneration is really good, though. Like, I feel like everyone's rebuilding their energy so fast.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Okay, I still haven't brought down that guy yet. Maybe let's do...
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I don't even know if they have any buffs on them
The
or anything,
dead
but,
return.
you know. Okay. And then...
Let's settle this.
You impede me.
I weep for
Okay.
the departed.
Can you finish them off, Acheron? I'm not sure. Let's try.
It too shall fall.
Of course she can. She can do anything she wants. And okay, we have 1 round left to do this. Let's do this.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Might
why
as
not
well.
have a meal before you leave?
Okay, and then...
Failed to send
Ooh! Oh, he did his follow-up attack. That's the first time I've seen it. Okay, cool. And then... How about we do this
That
again?
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for
Attack
me.
everyone, please. Thank you.
Receive divinity.
Oh, and then he heals him. That's a really nice follow-up that Locha does.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
This will weakness break them all, which is very convenient. And then give us a little blast, buddy, old pal. Nice. Okay. And then, oh, I have just enough skill points to do this.
Destined for oblivion.
Nice. Okay. Then who should I single to? I'll just get you. Uh-oh.
How familiar. I weep for the departed.
Okay. Can you take him out, Acheron? Get rid of him.
It too shall fall.
Not as powerful as I was expecting for this
You
one.
impede me.
I feel stage score 28,123. I think last time when we ended the cycles, we had like a score of like 60 something thousand. So our score is definitely lower than last time. I feel like we were defeating
Waiting
more people
drains
last
one's
I'm
time.
honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have
But
a
it's hard to
meal
tell.
before you leave?
I don't know if I don't know if you're just naturally gonna get a lower score as the levels get more difficult. I'm not sure,
That
or if that's
paradise
just how
may
it
be unreachable
has
for
panned out
me.
for us, unfortunately.
Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Very good. Okay, and then I don't know. Let's just single attack somebody, or... Because, right, you wouldn't... Should I do this?
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Okay. I'll just do this.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Another journey begins.
And then, so this is the final... This is the final cycle.
Destined for oblivion.
Take him out with your explosions, please. Can I get this guy out of here? Oh, that'd be nice if we could. Oof. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the score much higher. I hope this is still a good score. Last time we got, like, the S rank score.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence.
I hope we can still do that
Since
this
you're
time.
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah, this team definitely doesn't seem like it was as effective as
I weep for the departed.
the previous team. I'm not sure.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to take him out, Blady. But, you know, worth a try. Okay, still an A rank. You know, I sometimes can be a bit of a perfectionist about these things, but I'm gonna be happy. I know that I'm not the best at combat, so getting an A is still I still feel good about it. Ooh, but we won't even get all the points. Sorry, didn't mean to say that. That was scary. But it's how I feel. Ooh, I wish we could have gotten at least 50,000. Well, oh well. So what? It's okay. You know, cause I'm just assuming here, so I could be totally wrong, but I'm guessing that even once I finish this mission, this will still be here. Like, I could probably still come back and do more of this, right? Like, this gameplay. I'm just guessing. I'm not sure, though. But I feel like that would be the case, right? So, because, like, with other, like, event type of things that we've done so far, like the home decor one and the museum, the Everwinter Museum thing, you can, like, go and still, you know, to those things. So I'm assuming that if I want to try to get a higher score, I can just go back and try again. But now is the... Okay, this is the new story. Oh, no, this is like... Oh, but look, since we chose a different team this time, the characters have changed. The party has changed from whoever was here before, like Pela and who else did I choose? Oh my god. What happened to my memory? I don't remember. Oh my god. Why don't I remember? This is scary. Who was it? And Herda. Okay, Pela and Herda. Now they changed it to Locha and Blade. But anyway, so chapter 2. Nameless Battles, Author of Plagues. It was said that the ebon deer had a hide of iron and hooves of bronze, impervious to sword and spear. Its eyes glowed like burning lamps, and its cry whistled through the air like the wailing of a terrible ghost. Any ordinary person who encounters such a monster will surely be scared out of their wits. Lessels and her companions, however, were not fazed in the least. Esteemed audience, can you guess why? Because the 4 heroes in this story each have their own special abilities and unique skills, and the fighting spirit and endurance to match. Defeating the wicked beast of abundance was but a moment's effort for our heroes. For it is said that Acheron stood 8 feet tall and spanned 8 feet across the... Whoa! 8 feet tall and 8 feet wide? That is a terrifying sight. This ginormous cubic Acheron. When they lowered their head to look down upon the ebon deer, it was akin to a giant looking at a child. They had cultivated their martial skills to perfection. The sharpest of blades are futile against such a person. Seeing that its antlers could not gore the hero, the deer stomped its bronze hooves on the ground with a howl, and branches of the ambrosial arbor sprouted out in all directions, firmly wrapping on Acheron's limbs. For a time, the two were at a standstill. It was at this moment that Jiao Chu entered the melee. they raised their giant fists the size of an Arumaton's hand and pounded relentlessly. Oh my god. Terrifying. The monster's hide was thick, but a moment had not passed before the shock from Jiaochu's heavy blows delivered grave internal injuries and blood flowed from its nostrils. As most can guess, internal injuries don't always have external manifestations, though there was nary a scratch on the skin of the beast. Its insides were already beaten to a rotten pulp. The even deer would not last more than a few years with such wounds. Wow. Jiaochu is scary. But Lessels knew well, such a monstrosity, though mortally wounded, could not be allowed to roam freely and terrorize the citizenry. With a gesture from her, Blade sprung into action. That's so funny to think that we just wagged our fingers, and then Blade was like, got it, boss. Blade sprung into action, the sword in their hand spinning as it dispatched the vines, grappling Acheron. With a flash of the sword and a flick of the wrist, Locha dashed straight toward the enemy and sent the even deer to the ground in just one blow. As it turned out, the beast was susceptible to fire, and Locha was a seasoned fire user. Oh, too bad they didn't put Jiaochu there. That would so work for him. Quick as a lightning flash, this monster that had stricken fear in countless cloud knights fell to the ground at the hands of our heroes, never to rise again. Wow, how exciting. That was fun. Okay. So I wonder what comes next. Okay, so now we're on chapter 3. I wonder if that's the final chapter of the mission part of this story.
Bent again to reach straightness and finding truth from exaggeration.
When are we going to be done with our storytelling? Okay. I was so busy with all this storytelling that I almost forgot. I've made preparations for this. Just you wait and see. Our next scene, Warrior quells Fantilia, hero earns regalia. Whoa. Warrior quells Fantilia, hero earns regalia. I've already put this whole scene together, but I'm just waiting for your final confirmation. Let's go straight to Sailgorge Waterscape. I've prepared a little surprise for you. Define surprise. Explain it to me like I'm 5. It'd spoil everything if I just told you now. You'll see soon enough. Don't worry, everyone can vouch for my reliability. Catch you at Sailgorge Waterscape, okay? Well, let's go. I wonder if there will be any more locations in the Xianzhou before we leave. Like, any more? I mean, I will say, when farming items for, I think it was for Gallagher, I think getting these materials, I was, just doing this calyx, and I didn't realize it at first, because I saw that it was, like, somewhere in the Luofu or something, so I was like, or something that looked like it was, like, here in the Xianzhou, so I wasn't paying much attention to it at first, because it was, like, Cloud Knights, but then I realized at some point, like, one time while watching the battles, that we were in a location that I don't think we had fought in before, and fighting enemies that did not look familiar to me. So there must be one more area that we haven't been to yet. Maybe it will unlock. It will unlock in another part of the story. But yeah, I was just thinking about that because I love this location so much. And it's been so much fun here that I'd love to see if there were any more places for us to go. If I were to guess where another location would be, I guess it would be like here, probably. Or maybe like this, but that looks like a whole nother thing. So I don't know. Okay, up we go. What is this notification? Where is that? Oh, it was just for this. Okay, thank you. There's Cold Dragon Young, the real one, and Mr. Xian. Lessels, you've made it. Why don't you meet this surprise I've got waiting for you? Isn't this the character from before? He freaked you out, right? Don't be scared. This is Xian and Shiyun, wow, a famed actor from the Mellow Golden Mayor Emergia Club. Shh, don't mention my real name around here. You'll kill my flow and take me out of the zone. Call me by my role, which is, what again? Cold Dragon Young, that's right. Call me Cold Dragon Young. All right then, Cold Dragon Young, you are emphatically correct. Lessels, the Mellow Golden Mayor Immersia Club picked up our story and is interested in potentially buying the adaptation rights. So let's show Cold Dragon Young a very warm welcome, okay? Look, he's made up exactly like I imagined Cold Dragon Young would be. Is this a child actor? Child actor? I may have been fresh meat when I first debuted, but that was over 500 years ago. I'm an old hand now. Okay, enough gossip for now. Jian, tell me more of your storytelling. Let's see if this role is worth my taking on. Okay. Lessels has been born anew after swallowing the miracle elixir and has teamed up with the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Right now, our hero is the talk of the town, unmatched in power and might. This was a time when Xianzhou With fell into crisis and the Lord Ravager Fantilia leading the forces of the Ruin Author on a rampage as they vowed to destroy the Luofu. Lessels, with weapon in hand, stood before Fantilia, bellowing out, "Beast, right here, right now, this will be your final resting place." Dang, we're so cool. Okay. Cold Dragon Young secretly activated the Cloud Hymn to protect Lessels. A battle could break out at any moment, and the fate of the Xianzhou With rested on the outcome of this fight. Fantilia, it's time to settle the score once and for all. Are we gonna battle Fantilia? Okay, no.
Refusing the toast?
we're doing the Fantilia light. I just wondering if there's any sort of. I see. Okay. Let's go ahead. It's kind of weird that since with this like one-on-one battle, it feels like we're like right in front of her. Just
I'm honored by your presence. Since
Ain't
you're
him right
already
there.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
And then you do your this thing and enact this, please. Whoa! Don't hit me like that.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Hey,
I weep for the
stop
departed.
hitting me. Oh my god. Oh, Acheron. Acheron, you're a beast. Playing with Acheron is so fun because everything just feels so easy all the time. Not all the time, you know, but like it just makes the little things go by so much quicker. I really do enjoy playing a character like that. Having a character that's just really powerful. Okay. I'm actually curious, guys. Let me know who are the most like powerful like damage dealers in this game, because like I don't really know anything about that. I know that I got Acheron, who's so helpful and she's really strong, but I'm curious, like who are the other characters in this game known for being like just like crazy good damage dealers? I'd like to know. Anyway, as the Lord Ravager met its demise, the curtain fell on the final scene in the story. I don't think Fantilia really looks like that. Granted, though, I don't think we really know what she looks like either, because she was just in, like, the form we saw her in was just, what she looked like with the power that she used from the, Arbor, right? So, I don't know. Oh, really? I've never had the chance to personally see Fantilia, and I hope I never do. Yeah, I'd stay away if I were you. Since you've seen Fantilia before, could you tell me a bit more about what it looks like? There seems to be plants growing on its back. I think I got it. And any other features? Humongous, like monstrously huge. Monstrously huge? I'm sure I can imagine. It looks incredibly ferocious. Ooh, when you put it like that, I think I've got it. Okay, this is definitely getting updated when we do our revisions. I don't care much for what Fantilia looks like. My only question is that it? There's still a coda, an epilogue that comes afterwards. I haven't figured exactly how it goes, but the main plot indeed reaches its conclusion here. I feel like this story is lacking for scintillating adventure. As an old theater hound, I've got a few pointers if you'd like to hear. If you could please enlighten us. Firstly, Lesl's character development needs to be more compelling. Swallowing a medicinal pellet to get stronger may work in your world of storytelling, but it's long gone out of style in the Emergia genre. Secondly, rolling straight into the decisive battle after finding the High Elder makes the character seem like a plot device. His role should be more fleshed out. Thirdly, give me some more screen time. I don't care in the slightest how your story gets told, but if it's getting adapted into an Emergia, then you need to give me more screen time. That's what the Mellow Golden Mayor Emergia Club wants to see and why they're interested in this acquisition. What a diva. You know, I love a diva. Little lady, that's not very polite, is it? But you're not wrong. Please also try to understand what a difficult situation I'm in here. I'm already 500 years old, but I've stopped growing, so child roles are all I can do. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. A few days back, an Emergia troupe wanted to paint my whole body green and have me play the role of some wise old master who spoke backwards. Oh my god. Oh my god, a wise old master... paint you green, a wise old master who spoke backwards and tutored a young protagonist in some mystical martial arts. That's gonna be so humiliating. They wanted you to be Yoda. They wanted him to be Yoda. I mean, I think you should take them up on it. It's a pretty iconic role. Anyway, I'd much rather play a young High Elder of Videodora without having to wear any prosthetics or paint. Understandable, that sounds a bit obnoxious having to have green paint all over your body. My producer even said that whether I can revitalize my career all depends on your adaptation of this story into an Emergia. Wow, okay, some pressure. Hey, don't be so demoralizing. I've just come up with some new ideas right now. Your feedback is well received, and it's easy enough to make some adjustments accordingly. Lesles asked Cold Dragon Young, this Lord Ravager has the very powers of this world at its fingertips. How can we mortals ever hope to defeat it? The High Elder of the Videodora sternly replied, with our forces combined, we should be evenly matched against the Lord Ravager, but a divine weapon would guarantee victory. The book implies that Cold Dragon Young retains memories from previous reincarnations, including the secrets of forging such an ancient ultimate weapon. Of course. What is a story like this without the final ultimate weapon of destruction? This next scene is called Forging Weapon, Purging Demon. What do you think? Are you both ready? Let's work together to bring this story to a nice conclusion. All right, I'm ready. Let's begin. I'm curious about this weapon we'll forge. Oh! We're in a new location all of a sudden. Fantilia seized the ambrosial arbor's power and created an invincible body. It's unkillable. Even I, as High Elder, remain powerless against it. Lesles, if you really want to help purge this beast from the Xianzhou, you'll have to forge a divine weapon. The life-destroying, star-shattering blade of truth plus 12. Wow. What's up with the plus 12? The power level increase sounds a little extreme. I'll just follow Jian's script. His first drafts are usually pretty sloppy. It doesn't matter. To stand any hope of standing toe-to-toe against Fantilia, there's going to be 2 parts needed to forge this star-shattering blade of truth. One is a hilt forged from the wood of the ambrosial arbor. The other is a blade forged from the embers of Rainbow Lux's arrow, known as the Ignis Aureliae. We are at Stargazer Navalia to search for the materials to craft a sword hilt. Won't it be dangerous crafting a hilt from the ambrosial arbor's wood? And then where can I find arbor wood at Stargazer Navalia? Perhaps, is it because this is where they grow the stars gifts? I don't know. You might not be aware that the seeds used by the Xianzhou to grow stars gifts are the same, or that's what I thought. Okay. Asked kind of a pointless question because I kind of knew the answer already. As the arbor, using such wood to make sword hilts won't be the same as using wood straight off the arbor, but it's more than enough to defeat one mere Lord Ravager. Wow, you talk about it like it's nothing. Now then, we need some Starskiff growth boosters to stimulate those seeds and give us enough material to make a hilt. It's always been a Starskiff nursery here, and there would be plenty nearby. Let's take a look around and see if we can use what we've got at hand. Okay. Okay, so we're over... Where are we exactly? Ah. Hereabouts. And then anything else to say? Just repeat. Okay. So find the growth booster. Where's that? Oh. Just down there. Just a little bit of walking will do. This should be the growth booster Cold Dragon Young was looking for. Let's take it back to him. I had to take a big breath because I realized I was like holding in my breath doing the what do you call him? The Cold Dragon Young voice. Growth booster, a high-tech medicine used to nurture Starskiff seeds in Mr. Xian's story. This thing may exist in reality, just not with the exaggerated effects. You might not be aware that the seeds used... Okay, we already read this. Who cares? Just say the lines. Oh my god. Lol. LOL. How do you guys say it? I always say... If I say the acronym LOL out loud, I always just say LOL. I do the same with LMAO. If I say LMAO out loud, I'm always just like, LMAO. LMAO, lol. Although I don't really say that much anymore, but... Did you find the growth booster? Let me taste it and see if it's any good. Hope it doesn't stimulate any growth of your tongue. The top note has a faint whiff of alien perfume. This is of high quality. Next, we just need a suitable Starskiff seed, and we'll be able to cultivate a good sword hilt. Next, it's time to choose a Starskiff seed from which to cultivate some good material for the sword hilt. Okay, just gonna look for one. Use the seed to grow the hilt wood for the arbor. They're all pretty nearby. Well, let's go this one. This one seems like the closest. It's kind of nice that in these like special like versions there's like not a bunch of enemies walking around, so you just can kind of just stick to the story. Okay, growth booster. After injecting the growth booster, the High Elder sat in meditation as he performed his cloud hymn. The seed, whoa, look at that. The seed grew explosively, sprouting wild tendrils in seconds like a thick tangle of roots. Huh? How did this happen? I guess that was the wrong seed. I see, so it's not what we're looking for. Perhaps this one will be just right? Although, I feel like it's going to be the last one we do. After injecting the growth booster, the High Elder sat in meditation and performed the cloud hymn. This is fun. Whoa! The seed grew explosively, sprouting rapidly into the hull of a ship. It grew straight into a Starskiff. Our growth-boosting experiment failed. No one can wield a Starskiff in combat. Yeah, that'd be a bit... You'd have to be probably a giant to use that like a sword. Can we go this way? Will the last one be just right? After injecting the growth thing, blah, 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 the cloud hymn. The seed in the vessel gradually sprouted and countless twigs converged into one, as if an invisible hand was weaving it into the shape of a hilt. Ooh, pretty. Wonderful. Only a hilt made from the ambrosial arbor can hope to withstand the rainbow's residual power in the Ignis Aurelia. So it would not harm its wielder. Now let's head over to the Alchemy Commission. If my memories from the previous life are correct, the Ignis Aurelia, which can cast the divine weapon, is stored over there. Okay. Okay. Let's go then. This star-shattering blade of truth is a divine artifact once wielded by Donfang during the sedition of Enbibitor Lunae. It is said that a sword is mightier when hidden. He, therefore, hid the Ignis away from potential thieves before he was imprisoned. Fortunately, I still retain memories from my previous lives and can dimly recall that Donfang has hidden a map somewhere deep in the Alchemy Commission. Oh, so we have to Find a map to find where it is. Okay. That shows where it is. Perhaps we can find this, and the treasures will be practically revealed to us. Let me guess, it's treasure hunting time, innit? So what? Interastral Peace Entertainment has shot over 60 films in the Alan Jones treasure hunting franchise. Treasure hunts are family-friendly fun. Okay. Oh, can I read this? I'm in the story. Weapon helps. Say what you want. This is still just a tree branch. Great. I love it. Sip of water. Now, where would I be a treasure map if I was a treasure map? Ah, I would, of course, hide it at the beautiful tree in the center of the square. I vaguely remember the treasure map ought to be around here somewhere. So, where are you? Oh, I got stuck. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. See, here's the map showing where the thing is. Just track down the location shown and you'll be moments away from creating the divine weapon. Okay. Use the function below to check the treasure map details. Let me see this. There it is, the classic adventure story trope where a century-old treasure map just gets discovered out of nowhere. Okay, let's take a look. So there, and what does this map look like? Oh, over here. I see. That would make sense, I suppose. And then, well, and I'm assuming, just like last time, we probably can't teleport there, right? Yeah, okay. We're walking. Yeah. Okay, so I go there by... Where am I? I got totally turned around. Okay, it's this way. Because that way's blocked off. I love the music in the Alchemy Commission. I don't know. It's kind of spooky. It's intimidating. It feels ancient. Down we go. Wow, back here twice in one mission. Okie dokie. I think these elevators are really cool. Pew. A gorgeous day in the Alchemy Commission. I really am out of breath from talking. I don't know why. Okay, there it is. Okay, pardon me. There we are. Okay. After all these twists and turns, Lascelles never thought things would end up right back at the start under the almighty Aureate elixir furnace in the Alchemy Commission. The word Aureate pertains to the word gold. Don Feng hiding his treasure here is like hiding a tree in a forest, so close and yet undiscovered for several hundred years. How do you like my little callback for this mini cliffhanger? Did any of the alchemists around here ever notice it? No sooner said than done. Just as Lascelles and Cold Dragon Young were about to dive into the elixir cauldron and unearth the Ignis Aurelale, a group of figures blocked their path. Who? Oh my god. Oh, looking for a fight, are we? Void Ranger Trampler, under the orders of Master Fantilia, I hereby vow to cut you all down. How cunning! Realizing Lascelles and the others' unusual actions, Fantilia was planning on using the treasure as bait to lure the Nameless into its trap. Okay. This devil is delusional. Taste the might of the Lawfu Videodora. Come and get it, puny worms. It's fun pretending to be action heroes. Action-adventure heroes, I should say. Okay, you do this. Pew pew, and then...
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Take them down, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Very close. Oh, hey, don't hit
Enemy
me.
data secure.
Pela,
Net marker
make him
set.
pay.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Died. No, okay.
It's
Whoa.
better to make no move. A little more heat.
There you go. Face my wrath, puny worms, or whatever it was she said. Fantilia assumed dispatching crack troops would be enough to win. Little did it know that today, Lessels had the High Elder's support and was far stronger than before. The Antimatter Legion was routed before long and utterly annihilated without a trace. With a flick of his sleeve, the High Elder elegantly moved his hands like billowing clouds, as if communicating telepathically with the huge elixir crucible before him. A strange light burst forth from the crucible. By the way, this is where the VFX artist can add some immersion special effects, blah blah blah, and a lump of molten brilliance coalesced like condensation forming in the air. This is the Ignis Aureliae that would cast the star-shattering blade of truth. Dun dun dun! With the Ignis Aureliae in hand, the next step was to forge them into one instrument. This arduous task will need a trip to the Artisanship Commission to borrow their creation furnace. Then let's hit the road, Cold Dragon Young. We are doing a freaking world tour of the Lawfu with this mission today. We've hit up almost every commission, haven't we? It's been a rough journey, Lessels, but now that everything is in hand, we can start with the business at forging the star-shattering blade of truth. There are 3 conditions we need to meet in order to forge this divine weapon, and the sacred materials we have collected so far only count as 1. Lessels, do you know what the other 2 are? Some screenwriting nonsense, yada yada yada. Xian, is this girl okay to be on set? Totally unprofessional. It's okay, my old friend. This esteemed guest has rescued the Lawfu, and naturally, she is no ordinary layperson. After all heroes have a bit of an ego. Alright, let's continue. The other 2 conditions needed to create the divine weapon are right here in our Artisanship Commission. As they say, you need the right tools for the job. Without the smelting equipment and Bona Aqua here, creating a divine weapon would be impossible. As for the last condition, it's about how we forge the weapon. Fortunately, I still have memories from my previous life to serve us. If you remember everything, doesn't that basically mean you're Donfeng? Let's put aside for the time being the profound philosophical concept of who am I? The forging process for the divine weapon is like this. Just listen to me. Heaven reigns, aqua vitae. Flames forge, veritas, or ether tilts askew. Arbor sprouts anew. Root bathes in imperial dew. Iron grows with ephemeral hue. Blade shatters starscape. Jade eclipses agroshade. Did you get all that? I understand. Got it? Next, go to the depths of the Artisanship Commission and use this formula to forge the weapon. Okay. Am I here? Oh, am I here already? Whoa. Whoa! What the heck? Alright, I'm ready to start forging the divine weapon. Step 1. What am I doing again? Put the hilt wood from the armor. Arbor. The bunabataba. I'm just clicking random buttons. So be it. Star-shattering blade. I'm just doing whatever. Star-shattering blade of truth is this weapon's old name, and it's been dragged through the mud since the fall of the High Elder. Now that you've recast it with skill and precision, why not give it a new name too? The Star-shattering blade of truth. Keep the old name. Big sword. Reaper of Nexus Modder. Imaginary intrakinetic portable tactical laser cannon. Yes. This is the imaginary intrakinetic portable tactical laser cannon 5000. I'm gonna add the 5000 whenever I say it. Hang on, what's this laser cannon about? Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000. But based on my screenplay, this should be called the Star-Shattering Blade of Truth. Who said the Star-Shattering Blade of Truth can't actually be a laser cannon? The market is saturated with boring superhero merja, and the audience wants something new. Out with the old and in with the new. Let's use the Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000 here and give them a bit of sci-fi shock. How about it, Xian? Or aren't you interested in selling us the script anymore? Fine. You two are simply too much. If Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000 is what you want, then Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000 is. Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000, reborn once more, settled in Lussel's hand, who suddenly felt invincible. With the dragon oil elixir flowing internally and the Vidyadhara High Elder's power protecting externally, our hero gripped onto this world-destroying divine blade. Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000. I'm actually... Why am I actually acting this out right now? I'm like... IRL right now, I'm like clenching my fist and speaking dramatically like I'm in a Shakespeare play. At this time, there's only one thought in Lussel's head. The Lord Ravager must be destroyed so the Xianzhou can remain in peace. Everlasting peace. Items obtained. Oh my god, there it is. The Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000. In Mr. Xian's story, this is the weapon you and Coldred Young managed to forge. You can tell at a glance that this dark and faded Imaginary Interkinetic Portable Tactical Laser Cannon 5000 has a legendary past. It's actually a toy laser gun belonging to Mr. Xian's little niece. Then he ran its batteries flat and she didn't talk to him for 3 days. He later returned the toy laser gun to her after replacing the batteries, so they've now reconciled. Oh my god. So funny. I love it. Woo! All done there. Okay. Now what is next from here, fellows? The two heroes plunged deep into Skilgord's waterscape, only to see a black shadow enshrouding the ambrosial arbor. It was none other than the root of all evil, the one trying to overthrow the Xianzhou, Fantilia. Right here, right now, was the critical moment for Fantilia to absorb Abundance's powers from the ambrosial arbor. The Lord Ravager sneered. Reckless ants, accept your fate. Are we gonna fight, quote-unquote, Fantilia again now? Lessels raised the divine weapon fearlessly and dropped this line. Will this blow pierce through the stars? Hasta la vista, baby. I'm just gonna go, How's she gonna look this? Oh.
Infusing the toast.
So that's how they made them look. I was very curious what they were gonna do after we gave our description of what Fantilia looked like.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal?
That's very good. That's very good.
More season.
Yes, this was the Fantilia that we remember fighting.
Step up, let's see.
They're watching me. Okay.
Commencing support.
No, let's do this.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Go pew, pew. Oh. Fantilia's dead.
It too shall fall.
Alright then. As Fantilia's body crashed down, the crisis of the Xianzhou Luofu came to an end for now. However, just as Lessels and Cold Dragon Young were getting ready to celebrate, an evil creature lurking deep within the depths reached out its malevolent talons. Hold on a second. Don't worry, I've already told you many times already, the battle scenes write themselves. It's fine, I'll finish them up later. Fantilia does not look like that. Hey, this was based on your descriptions. Plants on the back, monstrously huge, ferocious. Forget it, Lessels. Just forget about that. Treat it as part of the artistic process. The budget for shooting Emergia would shoot through the roof if we really wanted to capture ferocious and accurate likeness of the Lord Ravager. Yes, that's right. Don't worry about the details. I'll revise them later. I'll keep going and bring the story to its denouement then. Oh my god, I could not read that word for a second. I'm like, oh my god, it's French. Denouement. Faced with an enemy of unprecedented power, what will become of the Trailblazer and the High Elder of the Videodora? The next scene is our final decisive battle. Xianzhou laments woes of age. Trailblazer fails Sanctum of Exaltation? Wait, why do I fail in this? Come on, it's just a little gimmick for the next scene's preview. I'm not really going to kill you off. I finally finished it. Thank you both for your help. The script of mine is pretty much done now. Looks like I'm not needed anymore, right? I'll head off then. Remember to send us the revisions once you're done so we can sync up. Yes, definitely. As for Miss Lessels, you're still waiting to see me wrap up the story, right? I'll get writing immediately. I would never dream of wasting your time. I see. Okay. Mr. Xian begins scribbling furiously, and this time he radiates with delight. He's probably in such good spirits because he managed to get some cash from this IP. Shortly after, he raises his proud head and hands over the manuscript to you. What do we got? Now the final scene. The epic finale of our story has finally been completed. Xianzhou laments woes of age, Trailblazer fails Sanctum of Exaltation. I hope you can give me some feedback once you read through it. Aside from that, I've also written down some side stories of your adventures on the Xianzhou. Feel free to come have a read when you have free time. Give some comments and help me include them into the legend of the Trailblazer. Hey, I almost forgot. I'm having dinner tonight with some of the playwrights from the Mellow Golden Mayor I just realized. Is the Mellow Golden Mayor... Is that supposed to be like a... Is that supposed to be a reference to MGM? Because what the heck is... What does MGM stand for? I can't remember. Let me Google. Google MGM. Metro Goldwyn Mayer. Yes. Metro Goldwyn Mayer. I just realized that now. I was just like, okay. I was just going with it, but I didn't realize that was a silly reference. The MGM Immersion Club. Okay. Haha, maybe I really am going to make it on the big stage. I have to get home, wash up, shave, change my clothes. So much to do. See you next time. Okay, bye, Mr. Sheehan. Okay, is that like the end of that mission, sort of, pretty much? I'm guessing maybe we can see how it ends just by meeting back up with him at the place. I wonder, do we have to complete all of the, like, different, like, side things to, see the ending? Sorry, I was just checking on this. Well, what the heck? Is it here? Ooh, Whoa, what'd I click on? What did I do? What'd I do? Oh, I'm here now. What about this? Oh, they're just telling me what I got. Oh, there's new ones. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Whoa, okay. Well, let's see more. We were looking at... Does the Fantastic go... Hero's Journey? Chapter 3 completed? Okay, completed. And then what's... my protagonist model. Oh. Okay. And then listen to the story. Okay, so this must
Curved wood must be bent
be
again
the
to
final
reach straightness, and finding truth from
Any new
exaggerations
stories?
and
Perhaps
lies
it'll tell me
takes some
here.
act.
Miss Lessels, I'm still fleshing out the stories in The Legend of the Trailblazer. By the way, I made up a few side stories. Would you like to hear them? Oh, okay. So, I'm guessing I need to complete all of these to, hear how the story ends. Like, they want us to see we need to see what all the side stories are, is what I'm assuming. Yeah. Yes, because look at the final 2 chapters here. That's like that's what he said the title was, right? Xianzhou laments woes of age, Trailblazer fails, Sanctum of Exaltation. Okay, so it looks like we'll have to do those 3. Okay, I was curious if they were gonna be tied to each other or not. Okay then. Well then, we better get started. Okay, so first we gotta do our plot armor stuff. Yeah, okay. It looks like our trial characters are Serval and Sampo, which will work out for my team, I think. Okay, so what do we want to add? This side's new, isn't it? Okay. Whoa. Skill expert, follow-up expert, ultimate expert, or damage over time expert. Sampo does like does Sampo do a damage over time thing? I can't remember. Yes, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure he does. Does he? You don't, though, do you, Serval? No. Oh. Oh, they do. So damage over time would be great if I put both of these trial characters in. Okay, so I'm gonna do the all points received from damage over time increase, equip. And then for this one, damage dealt by characters outside their own turn increases by 120. That's helpful if we're doing the damage over time thing. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that one. And then this one, all allies affect hit rate increases. Ooh. Should I just do that? I don't know. When a skill option is used, if the target is currently inflicted with damage over times, an enemy. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Last time we got an A. The first time we got S. So hopefully we can get A or S this time. I'd love to do S because S is how we got all the rewards for the first level. I'd love to be able to get all the rewards. If not, that's fine. I can come back and do it another time. So, should I use the trial version or should I use my versions? I bet the trial version are set up like perfectly for this challenge. So I'm gonna use the trial versions, and I'm gonna use Acheron because I feel scared without her. She's very important to have around, you know. And then yeah, I'll have Sampo because he also can help her attack, and then Serval does damage over time. So slay. Okay. Let us go in.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Let's do this.
More seasoned.
Ooh.
I'm honored by your presence.
Ooh, only three rounds left.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay, taking them down. Let me think. Okay, so should I have her do her blast or her single target? Probably, because she doesn't do the damage over time with her basic, does she? No, she only does it with skill when it shocks them. Okay. Okay, so we have to do that.
Keep up!
We're just having fun.
Oh, and look at that. That's ready already.
To lose yourself? You can fight it.
Yay, it's been a while since I used Serval. I'm happy that she's here. I love my Serval. Okay, let's do Acheron's ult.
I weep for the departed.
Because she weeps for the departed. Should I put... Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. Took out everyone. And then you don't apply damage over time for this, do you? I don't believe so. Oh well, if they get affected with wind shear, but I don't think it does get affected by that. I'm not sure. This is a very skill point heavy team.
Big guns already.
I hear you, Sample. I hear you.
Another journey begins.
If only there was a plot armor on there that I saw. 'Cause I don't think there was. If only there was a plot armor on there that was to give you more skill points. I would add that immediately.
A little more heat.
Very good.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already
Looks like the
here,
damage over time is
why
working
not have a
well.
meal before you leave?
Working out for us. Our score's already decently high. I think the last round we did, we ended around like what, like 50,000 something maybe? I'm not sure. I can't remember, but I think we're already at a good score, is what I'm trying to say.
More seasoned. What are you waiting for?
And you
To betray my customers?
whack 'em, Sampo.
I
Whack
charge
'em
extra.
good. Yeah, I honestly, if this wasn't connected to the story, I was gonna just like sprinkle this in, like
I weep for the departed.
along the way or whatever. But since this is clearly connected to the storyline of the mission we just did, like I'm gonna do all of these today so that we can like wrap
Free
up
will, or was it
all of
fate?
that in one go. Ooh, maybe I should do here, so I'll focus on that guy too.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hey, hey. I
like
just realized that I
adding
don't have a. I just realized that I didn't put a healer or anything on this team. I had my head in the clouds. Okay.
I'm honored by
Yeah,
your
it's a bit of a
presence.
dysfunctional team, we could say. Sampo might die.
Since you're already here,
I think
why not have a meal before you
I didn't check, but I feel like my Sampo instead of this trial one, I think my Sampo is a bit more. I think has a bit higher HP than this one. Let's do. For the sake of saving skill points, I'm gonna have you do your single target, and then Sampo's gonna
More
do
business,
his skill. Since they're wind, I thought it would be better.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Of course you do. Okay.
A little more heat.
I weep for the
How many
departed.
rounds are left? How many cycles? I didn't check. Well, let's just go. Let's see how it goes.
It too shall fall.
Is that everyone? Okay.
Another journey begins.
One cycle left. Let's do this.
We're just having fun.
Like that.
Huh? What are you waiting for? To
Maybe
betray
we
my
can get them
customers?
out of here.
I charge extra.
Oh, good. Yeah, but that was my goal. I was like, I hope we can get them out of here before that ends. So this is the final cycle. I think we have a good score. I'm pretty sure this is a good score.
You can fight it. Or
Yeah,
run
because I
with
feel like
it.
last time we didn't even make. Honestly, I think last time we didn't even make it to like 40,000. So I think this is gonna be much better than the previous one. Let's just have you. But you have such a strong. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna use your
I'm
ult,
honored by your presence. You're
and then
already here.
Sampo
Why not have
will
a
use
meal
his
before
skill.
you leave?
That's the
We're
game
just
plan.
having fun.
Songs for you.
And then Acheron's ult will be ready by the time if I do this. I think we'll, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. We're gonna do this.
Turn it up.
Boom, and then we're gonna do her ultimate.
I weep for the departed.
Yes. Guys, there is a plan. I promise. I'm making up the plan as I go, but I promise there's a plan. Okay.
Free
I
will,
feel like our
or
score is
was it
really good,
fate?
so I'm honestly not worried.
It's better to make no move.
And then gosh, only you and you get another attack, so I don't really think we're gonna.
More seasoned.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get much higher score than this. This is pretty much it. Oh, and there goes Sam. That's it. It's over. Why are we all dying? Well, we still got an S score even though we all died.
It's only
Yeah, next time I'm gonna have a healer or some other more helpful character. But that was still fun. And we got a high score, so good for us. Yep, we got all the goodies for this one. Yeah, because for this one, yeah, we didn't obtain... We didn't even make it to 40,000 points. Yikes. Okay. So... I say... I think before we read the next part... Well, no. Let's read the next part. Because since it will change who the characters are depending on who you use them in the battle, I'm gonna read this with the current characters we use for the battle, and then I'm gonna go to the... Then we'll read the next ones as we do them. Okay. So, for chapter 3, let me take a sip of water before I start. Okie dokie. Chapter 3, Traveler Treasures Heart of Scions. It was said the High Elder Cold Dragon Young was the living embodiment of nature's pinnacle and the breathing epitome of heaven's zenith, and was set by divine destiny to be born into this mortal world. Lessels reckons, a diamond must be cut and polished before it can shine. Without a wise teacher and good friends, Cold Dragon Young could well join the dark side and follow in the footsteps of the predecessor, Imbibitor Lunai. I still don't know how to say that. Though Lessels had no blood relation to the High Elder, they had the responsibility to raise the High Elder. And so, she summoned their 4 companions to inquire about how to best educate the young Cold Dragon Young, desirous of giving him a bright future. Acheron said, "This is the future leader of the Videodora. If he has not mastered the art of warfare and combat, how can he live up to the mandate of the heaven or claim earthly glory by war? How will he maintain his power over his people? I hear that General Jingyuan excels in the art of war and is the sword champion's disciple. Why not ask the general to be the teacher?" Wouldn't it be funny though if you'd used Jingyuan as this character, so then Jingyuan was the one who that'd be really funny if then Jingyuan was asking about in third person. And then Jiao Chu said, "That won't do. How can the cultivation of an outstanding talent be confined to violence? It's known that the Master Diviner Fu Xuan's omniscience spares none. She is a genius at tactics and strategy, and is also literate and eloquent to a fault. Besides, she enjoys all pedagogical? I've never heard that word. Pedagogical endeavors. If Master Diviner Fu can be the teacher, Cold Dragon Young will become adept in the ways of the cosmos and of worldly affairs." Sampo shook their head heavily. "It's said you need a famous teacher to train a great student. How can a hero be cultivated by such mediocre characters? If I may offer a better..." Why does it sound like Sampo would actually say this? "If I may offer a better suggestion, I've caught wind that there is a certain genius named Madame Herda, whose space station orbits the blue. She has even gained the favor of Noose the Wisdom Walker, and reached the level of becoming their emanator. Her domain, the space station, is home to 72 sages, 3,000 researchers, and more curios than could ever be counted. Lessels could inform Herda that Cold Dragon Young is a curio from far across the stars and ask for her audience this way. When you meet her, convince her with rarity and appeal to her with cuteness." That'd be so funny. "That would surely pique Madame Herda's curiosity and make her eager to become Cold Dragon Young's teacher." Wow, Herda's the emanator of Noose. Interesting. Okay. Serval sat and pondered deeply, with their eyes downcast. After a few moments, looked up and said, "As the saying goes, you are the company you keep." I heard that on Yalilo 6. That's funny for her to say it, like, weirdly, because she is actually from Yalilo 6. I heard that on Yalilo 6, there's a child prodigy. Oh my god. Has the legend of Hook made it all the way to the Xianzhou? No, that's incredible. And well-deserved of our Pitch Dark Hook the Great. There was a child prodigy named Pitch Dark Hook the Great, who was wise beyond her years. She even recruited persons of upstanding character to form a gallant group called the Moles. Being tutored by an adult would surely spoil Cold Dragon Young's childlike innocence and simplicity. Why not entrust him to the Moles and let him grow into his own person in a natural way, spending his childhood in careless play? So what does Lessels think? When it comes to preschool education, aren't the Moles the best? After all, the Moles are supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Why would Serval know that word? It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, after hearing everyone's eager contributions and balderdash, Lessels firmly believed that with the combined efforts of their companions and Cold Dragon Young's innate talent, they would surely be able to raise Cold Dragon Young as an outstanding High Elder of the Videodora. Yeah, all of these ideas are a bit, we could say out there. They're a bit out there. Okay, so now we can do number 4, scene 4. Okay, so we'll start with the protagonist model. Okay, and the characters are Himiko and Herta. Weren't those the same trial characters for the first one? Yeah, okay. I was just curious about that. I wonder if that's how it will go for the next ones. Like, I wonder if it'll be a repeat of these trial characters and stuff. Or if they were just like, nah. It's like, nah, Himiko and Herta are just good. That's why we wanted you to have them again. Okay, so... You... She regenerates a lot of energy. And you do lots of frozens. You do all the freezings. Good job. Good job freezing them. Then... Because last time I brought Herta, the trial character for Herta, in. Should I be bringing both of them in? Should I try? But, you know, last time not having a dedicated healing person kind of bit us in the rear a bit at the end. So, let's see. Okay. My plot armors, my options are damage dealt by skill used by an ally increases, or increases damage dealt by allies' follow-up attacks. Herta has a lot of follow-up attacks, so if I use her, that might be helpful. I'm going to do that, because I think I want to add Herta again. And then after ally uses their ultimate, their next action is advance forward by 20%, or every time a skill point is consumed, heals all allies. Ooh, see, that could be the solution if I don't put a healer on. Maybe I'm gonna do that just to see what happens. If I want to see what happens if I put on something like this but don't include a healer on my team. Will I still make it? Let's do this one first. Herta does a lot of follow-up attacks, so I'm just gonna see what happens if I just do that. I'm just gonna see what happens. And then crit rate increase, defense increase, effect hit rate increase. I'm gonna be real, guys. This is a secret. I don't really know what effect hit rate does. Does it make it so that, okay, so if we try to talk it out, imagine this circle here is the main character you're targeting, but if it's like a blast and it attacks multiple people, does that just make it so that when it attacks other people, it attacks them more? Or I don't understand what effect hit rate is. Does it make it so that the effect that is put on them higher? I don't know. I need to look it up because I just read effect hit rate and I'm like, okay. If I read in a character guide when I'm building a character, if it says like the you need to build effect hit rate, I'm just like, I guess I'll just put that on. I don't know what it means, but I guess I need it. I don't know what to do. Let's just increase crit rate. We're being silly on this one. We're having a little fun, you know. Oh, equip, and then leave. Let's go. Who are we fighting? Silvermane Lieutenant. Okay, so I'm thinking Acheron, because I can't live without her. Jiaochu, because they work so good together. And then, I don't know. Two Erudition girlies. See what happens, you know?
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later. Hmm?
I really love her. I really do love her. Okay.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Let's see. Oh, we're in a new location. Oh, yeah, all the first ones, they were somewhere else, but this is a different arena than the last
More
one.
seasoned.
Time to twirl!
Yes.
You won't get away.
Oh, yeah, all these follow-up attacks, we're already doing well. We're already doing well.
I'm honored by your
Oh
presence.
my god, everyone has their ults ready already. I wonder which order I should. So I already have Jiaochu's
Since you're
prepared.
already here,
But who
why
should go
not have a meal
next?
before the meal?
You won't get away.
Maybe I'll do Himiko.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Let me try to read better because I always forget what Himiko. Deals fire damage. Ooh, and okay, and then yours. Okay, and then you. We know what you do. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
I love Himiko.
Time to twirl! You won't get away.
It's fun having characters with a bunch of follow-up
You know who
attacks.
I am.
That kind of reminded me of when we tried out
This big diamond! It's
when we tried out oh, what was her name? Tribby? Tibby?
I weep for the
Was
departed.
her name Tribby? Because we did a trial for that character. I feel like it was a bunch of just like stuff was just happening for us. Like, it was kind of really fun.
It too shall fall.
Which is exciting because we haven't really played a lot with characters like that.
Oh,
I just realized that in this round, there's like a boss type of character, which the other ones didn't. They were all just regular. And then that guy. Okay. Well, we have full skill points. Let's just use your AoE.
time to twirl! Do you know
Already
who
ready for
I
that
am?
again.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh good, we already have scored 50,000, so... Oh my god, we still have lots of cycles left. Have we even gone through the first? No, we're still in the first... Whoa, okay. So we're doing just fine, basically. Yeah, I don't even think Acheron's officially had her turn yet.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
Come on, you can get him, Acheron. Kill him, kill him. Can we do it? Oh, he's almost out of here. Jiaochu, finish him. Oh, he's tough. Why is he so tough? Is your skill more? Deals ice damage 87%? 90%? Then I should just use your single attack. Ooh, very close. Hey, hey. Oh, now he's got a freaking shield up. Annoying. You can still take him down, though. Yeah. Down he goes. Okay, new enemies.
More seasoned.
You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Wow.
You won't get away.
It's really fun doing all the follow-up attacks. Maybe I should make a team of characters like that. I need to get more characters that do follow-up attacks. And I need to just make a team like that because
It too shall fall.
it's very entertaining.
Time to twirl! You won't get away.
Oh wow. Everyone's going
Perhaps you
down.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know
I'd
who
love
I
if
am?
in the future, because you know how in for the Lafu we were going around with Welt. It was like us, March, and Welt. I'd love if in a future place we go around with Himiko. I think that'd be awesome.
Since you're already here, why not have a
But I don't
meal
know if it would
before
happen because she's like more so the one to like just watch over things on the Express. But I would be so happy if she would join us because it made me feel so much closer to Welt having him with us during this part of the journey. Like I feel much more connected to him as a character now. Yeah. Even though I already was, like,
I
you know.
weep for the departed.
Okay, let's do like here. Then you're like right in the middle.
It too shall fall.
Time to twirl! You won't get away.
Gosh, we're still only on the second cycle.
This big diamond!
Oh my god, this is just going and going.
It's better to make no move.
Should we go for you? Because I bet you, yeah, the score probably increases a lot when you finish that guy. But, let's just do this.
A little more heat.
Pew.
What are you looking at?
Ooh, you're losing some health, aren't you, Miss Herda? Herda, darling. Okay, yes, but she does regain. I did see she does regain the HP, like how he chose. So we'll see how it goes.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Hey, hey. Oh, whoa! Stop hitting us. That is extremely unprofessional.
Destined for oblivion.
I want to get the boss guy.
More seasoned.
I weep for
Come
the
on,
departed.
let's get some good damage on him.
It too shall fall.
Time to twirl.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Oh dear.
Oh, good, and she healed up a bit too. Okay, let's do this.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
I want to do some more simulated universe soon too, but we just have so much to do though. Like, we have so many things to do. But I really want to get to the next simulated universe world 5 because I think there's some like relic stuff that I want that is in the fifth.
Humanity never
in the
conceals its
fifth
desire
world.
to control the heavens.
So we need to do
and
that.
I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
It's on the agenda, but we might not get to it quickly. Because honestly, my priority right now is I just want to finish up the main story stuff on the Xianzhou.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I'm honored by your presence since you're already here.
What's a Silvermane
Why
guard
not
doing
have
on the
a
Wafu anyway?
Just give it up.
Hey, stop hitting
I
my
weep for
boy.
the
That is
departed.
literally my little boy. He's not that little, and I don't even know him. But he's Jiao Chu, so leave him alone.
It too shall fall.
Time to twirl. You won't get away.
Okay, finally we're getting some damage on these people.
Still waters of oblivion.
I feel like we already have a good enough score. Like, can't we just end it? Let's do this. Blast them.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Time to twirl.
Okay, okay. Oh, nice.
You won't get away.
Get him nice and frozen for us, Herda.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
And then bam.
That's half the work.
Okay, and then after this, she'll be able to do her
Destined
ult.
for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
We're not doing the biggest numbers. Which, I don't know if it's because he has high defense or if he, or what, or if we're not attacking good or what. I don't really know what's happening, but whatever. And then let's just do this.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not have
Get
a
him,
meal
Jiao
before
Chu.
you leave?
Trotter's trying to escape. Oh, we're on the last cycle already. I didn't even realize. But you know, I think our score is good enough. I'm just assuming. But I think we're gonna be fine with the score we have.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I have something for you.
Let's do just this. And then, whoa.
I weep
You're
for
trying
the
to kill
departed.
us, and that's not okay. I say while we're trying to kill them. Hey, only we're allowed to try to kill people.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Okay.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Still waters of oblivion.
Love her.
A little more heat.
I didn't specify who I meant I loved when I said I love her, but it applies to all of them. I love them all. Well, this is literally our last attack, so I don't think we're gonna defeat anyone, but it's alright.
Again.
Alright. Yep, S score. Nice, okay. That weird. Did you hear that breathing sound? Ooh, some beautiful rewards. Thank you. How many do I have of these? Ooh, 590. That's pretty good. Last time I checked, I had 0, so pretty good. Ooh, a lot of these too. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna read chapter 4. Let me get another sip of water while we scroll. Okay. Chapter 4. And this is out of 6, so we're almost done. So, chapter 4, Dragon Lord commands Wrath of Seas. After Lessos completed the trial and found the dragon egg under the guidance of the wise Videodara spirits, Cold Dragon Young descended and subsequently provided powerful support for the group. The people often saw a heroic and dashing girl carrying out justice together with an adorable child who wielded a long lance and stood floating on fortuitous clouds. This hero also joined hands with many as a valiant leader on the Luofu and beyond, determined to eradicate the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the evil of the Ambrosial Arbor. One day, Lessos and Cold Dragon Young came to Scalegorge Waterscape and gazed thereupon the shimmering waters of the vast ancient sea. Like a drop of imperial jade, where all things that ever were are lost to the billowing waves, it should be known that the Videodara are born from the ancient sea, and to the ancient sea they are destined to return. The sight of their old home filled Cold Dragon Young with elation, and they could hardly wait to put down their lance, untie their red silk sash at their waist, and go frolic at the water's edge. Being of the dragon race, visiting the water gives the Videodara quietude, clarity, and even epiphany. The young High Elder began playing with their red silk sash in the sea, enjoying the water. I love how Mr. Xian was like, yes, I'll give you more screen time. And here's the screen time. Enjoying the water as if it were second nature, however, it unintentionally started to cast a cloud hymn, its magical notes stirring this heavenscape into gloomy darkness and lifting giant waves into the air. The abominations hiding nearby could not endure the relentless barrage, and they came out in droves, expecting to face the wrath of an earth-shattering giant. Instead, they saw a small child, and they were filled with an indomitable rage. If this small child is already capable of such feats, how can we hope to survive when they're fully grown? And then these fiends born from the arbor showed their claws and approached Cold Dragon Young, vowing to exterminate the hatching right there and then. Oh, hatchling. Right there and then. Lessos rose up anxiously to protect the young one, shouting, "Harm not my child." Why is Cold Dragon Young my child? Yet Cold Dragon Young remained calm and composed and simply shouted, "Part." With the raising of Cold Dragon Young's red sash, the tides of Scalegorge Waterscape moved as though we were alive, obeying the command to part and never to close back. The abominations, with their murderous fury, were all pulled into the bottomless ravine between the waters. Even their bones were torn out of existence. If any of you have the opportunity to visit Scalegorge Waterscape, the tide that parted and never closed back is a living testament to the unfathomable power of this little Videodara. I'm really enjoying these stories. Okay. So now on for the next one, which, we gotta fight one of these guys. These are Rheumatons. And yep, okay, it looks like it's the same. So we're gonna be getting Locha and Blade again, which... Quick reminder on everything. Consumes the thing. You do the HP thing. Okay, skill. Yes. Okay. I think I want to bring both of them on, and what I'm going to do is damage dealt by allies is increased by 50%. Okay, if an ally's HP is reduced during their own turn, regenerates energy. I'm going to do that one. Yeah, and then... Skills. Do you guys use your skills more or your ultimates more? Which is more important? Ooh, your ultimate is very good. What about you? Yeah, because yours is an AoE and this is a rest. Okay. I'm gonna do Ultimate Expert, right? I don't know. Wait, all points received from no, yeah. And then perhaps this one. At the end of every turn, restore HP. When an ally receives healing, their crit damage increases their crit damage. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this one because I don't know what it does. I'm a little nervous because the last round that we did with Locha and Blade, or I don't even know if we used both of them, but I know we had Blade. And all I remember is that we didn't get a great score, so I'm really hoping we can get one this time. I'm gonna do Acheron. I feel like this team is gonna use so many skill points, but I don't know. Jiaochu, Blade Locha. We're just gonna try it. What happens, happens.
Shame.
All we need to do is complete the story, you know? We don't need to get the best score. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we're in the Divination Commission now. Okay.
More seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'll see you off.
Okay, let's do this.
You impede me.
Ugh, his voice is so scary. Remember when he was saying that crazy stuff to us the previous episode? I'm still thinking about it. Okay, let's enhance.
Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it for me.
Let's do that. Slay. And then do your little blast.
That's half the work.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Do
return.
this. Wonderful. Thank you. And now Acheron, go.
I weep for the
With your
departed.
ultimate. Our score is not very high yet. I guess we haven't killed enough people yet. Boom, boom. Okay. Still have 5 cycles left. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Let's do this.
More heat.
And you do that. Nice. Nice one, nice one,
That
nice one.
paradise may be unreachable for me.
Gosh, that is a lot of HP that it takes away.
Savor it for me.
But, you know, we're fine. That's scary.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ooh.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why
I don't
not
really know
have
what
a
order
meal
to do
before
things
you
in,
leave?
but I've just been doing Jiaochu's thing first when I get a lot of ultimates up at once. I don't know if it's the right choice or not.
Eternal sleep
y'all can let
is
me know.
not the end. The dead return.
Our score is not very high still, but there are still 4 cycles left, so we do have some other opportunities
That
on the way.
paradise may be unreachable for. Savor it for me.
Nice. Gosh, every single time he does it, like
adding
all
fuel
of
to
these
the
become
fire.
available. I'm just gonna. What if I click them all at once and see what happens? I'm just gonna click 2, 3, and 4 at the same time. Boop.
I'm honored by your
Okay, they only
presence.
activated his.
Since you're already here,
Let's do this,
why
and then
not
let's do
have a
this,
meal before
and then we'll
you
do this.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
This is just ultimate after ultimate here today.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Nice.
I weep
Okay.
for the departed.
Get a macaron.
It too shall fall.
Boom. Okay, now we have the big boss. Still 4 cycles left. Only score of 17,000. I really need to get that up, honestly. Let's do this.
more seasoning.
And you, focus that on you. Just under the amount for your that speed. Oh, there we go.
That paradise
Perfect.
may be unreachable.
Perfect
for me.
timing.
Savor it for me.
Get him real good for me. Bam. Okay. Oh, he did not like that.
Fail to send you.
Oh, he's coming. Here he comes. Oh, oh.
Free
Ooh.
will, or was it fate?
That's a bit unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate for us. And then what is... Basically, his weakness isn't gonna break? Is that what all that means? I think that's what it means. Unremovable, the Yurmatangi, blah, 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 for 1 turn. Bleh, okay.
Hasten. We've
Let's do
hardly any
this.
time left. Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Oh, I have no skill points. Oh my god, I'm doing poorly, I think. I think we're doing poorly again. Ooh, ooh, don't hit him while he's down. That's not fair. That's just not fair. Pay for this. Oh my god, everyone go. Everyone do something.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That paradise may savor
Okay.
it for me.
I have anxiety right now. Yay, he's free.
You
Okay.
chose the wrong enemy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Our score still isn't very high, only 28,000. There's still 3 cycles left, but I'm kind of nervous though.
You impede me.
You impede me. What does that mean again? His little thing. At full charge stacks expense, all stacks immediately. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. And then wait, your skill consumes HP. When it active. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Waiting drains
Okay.
one's vigor. The fight is set.
Yes, we'll do that.
How
Great.
about letting the enemy strike more seasoned?
Ooh,
Free
almost
will,
got
or
him.
was it fate?
Someone please give Acheron our ultimate, please. I'm begging. I'm begging y'all. Sorry if this video is frustrating for y'all because I'm not very good. But I'm enjoying myself, so hope that at least brings some enjoyment.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Oh, thank you.
Failed.
Thank you, Lurcha. Oh good, he did his follow-up attack.
Savor it for me.
I would love to get at least a score of 40,000. 50,000 would be even better, but
Another journey begins.
40,000 would be the bare minimum I would appreciate.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Okay. Let's get him real good, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Looks like we got him. Okay.
That paradise may be unreachable for savor it for me.
All 4 of us versus this tiny little guy. I feel kind of bad.
The dead return.
Thank you. Let's. I don't know. I should save my skill points, right? But like also, it does. But I don't know. Should do this. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm honored
no
by
mercy.
your presence. Since you're already
They all
here,
started talking over each
why
other.
not
That
have
was
a
really
meal
funny.
before you leave?
Let's do. Oh, let's do this. And then we'll do.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Maybe we'll do this.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I just remembered that the voice of Blade is also the voice of Linny and Genshin. And now I'm like...
The dead return.
It's just funny to hear him be like... when I just played the newest Genshin event. I'm just thinking of him. They're very different.
Let's settle
They're very
this.
different. To say the least. Oh good, we already have a score of 43,000,
That
so
paradise may be unreachable
that's
for
pretty
me.
nice, pretty nice.
Savor it for me.
We're on our way. 1 cycle left. After this one. 1 cycle left after this one.
A little more heat.
Boom.
That's half the work.
Yes. Now we're gonna do your
Waters of
ultimate.
oblivion. I weep
Let's
for
start
the departed.
tearing people down.
It too shall fall.
Bam. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh good.
You
Broke him.
impede me.
Let's enhance yourself. Yeah.
Your end approaches.
And then pew. Nice.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
We'll just do this one.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Okay.
why not have a meal before
Then we'll
you
just
leave?
we'll be on the last cycle now. It'd be great if we could get to 5,000 to 50,000. 'Cause I don't think we'll be able to
I'll see you
reach
off.
the max amount like last time, but still, hopefully we can do better than nothing.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, let's take him out of his misery. Okay, 49,000. Okay, we can do this. We can so do this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That paradise may be unreachable from...
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Thank you.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Yeah, Blade and Locha work really well together, don't they?
Return!
It is fun trying out different team compositions, even though there might not be the most synergy between these four. It is fine. It is fun seeing how different teams work. Since I'm pretty set in my ways with my Acheron deal going on, so it's exciting to see how different units interact.
May be unreachable from me.
Okay, so these are the final two. We're probably not going to get a score much higher than 50,000, but that's all right. It's all right. Yeah, this is our final stand here. What can you do for them, Jiaochu?
A little more heat.
Just a little more heat. Hey, you tried to get one more hit in before we finished, didn't you? Okay, we still got S. Okay. Okay. Did we get all the rewards? Ah, nope, because we had to get 60,000. Okay, still. I'm pleased. I'm much more pleased. At least we got 3 out of 4 rather than 2 out of 4 the last time. Yeah. We probably need a different type of other characters on a team with Blade and Locha. And maybe my plot armors that I used weren't the most best choices for them. So, that's alrighty. Let's go on and read the 5th chapter. A sip of water. Okie dokie. So, chapter 5. Xianzhou laments woes of age. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important to know that when a divine weapon takes shape, it is often heralded by extraordinary signs. Mountains crumble, rivers run dry, and blood-soaked rain accompanies the wailing of ghosts. Without such phenomena, its divine nature would not be revealed. Through countless hardships, Lessels had forged imaginary... I forgot, I named it a crazy name. Okay. Sorry, and I'm saying I forgot. This is actually the day after I recorded the previous time. You probably can't tell the cuts, but I've had to record this episode over the course of several days. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lessels had forged imaginary interkinetic portable tactical laser cannon 5000. As it emerged into the world, the heavens and earth grew solemn. Delves trembled, and the balance of the meridian pin faltered. Whether it be craftmasters of the Artisanship Commission or the plants and trees of the Alchemy Commission, all sentient beings with or without emotions rejoiced at the birth of this weapon capable of vanquishing Lord Ravagers. Yet, they also keenly sensed the profound death and destruction it will bring forth in the future. At this moment, sorrow filled the hearts of plants and trees, and tears flew from young and old alike. Yeah, this is once again that idea where we're like, are you sure we're not the villain? Even the renowned Master Gongshu, who was accustomed to witnessing the creation of exceptional weapons, couldn't help but exclaim when he sensed the murderous aura emanating from the divine weapon. In the current ranking of armaments on Xianzhou, imaginary interkinetic portable tactical laser cannon 5000 deserves to be at the forefront. Lessels was intrigued by his words and asked, I am but a simple and ignorant one. Pray tell, good sir, if there be talk of an armament raking, surely there must be other marvels of weaponry aboard the Xianzhou that are worthy of my attention. When it comes to divine armament and marvels of weaponry, I am indeed the expert. Allow me to share some insights with the young heroine. In terms of sheer power, it is undoubtedly the devastator glaive wielded by General Jing Yuan. This weapon was crafted from the remnants of the Lux arrow, which was shot by the rainbow to extinguish the embers of fallen stars. It weighs a staggering 13,500 caddies. I don't know what that measurement means, but it sounds like a lot. When held in the general's hand, it may appear like an ordinary Cloud Knight's glaive of modern length, but when unleashed in its full glory, held by the Spiritus, summoned by the general, This weapon defies the heavens and the earth. A single strike has the power to sunder mountains and cleave peaks. When it comes to sapience, the foremost recommendation is the spherical astrolabe wielded by the esteemed master diviner. The wondrous artifact resembles a wheel constantly rotating. Embedded within it are 108 jade abaci attuned to the profound patterns of the matrix of prescience. It can divine fortunes and evil, discern auspicious and omniscient signs, and unveil the most prudent courses of action. Truly, it is a brilliant beacon illuminating the nebulous mysteries of pasts and futures. A treasure indeed. When it comes to precision, there is only one that stands out. The Bow of Spirit, wielded by Madame Yukong, the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission. When the bowstring is drawn, it becomes one with the archer, guiding the darting arrows unerringly to their targets, piercing hearts with every shot. Upon hearing this, Lascelles was filled with joy. So many awe-inspiring marvels of weaponry are aboard the Xianzhou, and yet none of them are put to good use. You see, they are a gift to the foes of evil. Why not use these weapons? One does not simply lock away their precious. Why not lend them to me and my friends to deal with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and drive away the ruin-led legion? With these weapons of power in hand, it would be a piece of cake, wouldn't it? At this point in the story, I'm seriously finding it difficult to continue. If I boast too much about the 5 weapons on Luofu, it would actually imply that their masters have been spectators and didn't want to do any work with throughout the whole affair. How could I possibly make that narrative work and tie it all together? Well, forget it. Young lady, I can't continue with the script, so I'll just put my signature on it and give it to you. Consider an electric... You can't even release this one because it's too controversial. Consider it a collector's item and treasure it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. Also, after all that, we finally made it to the final side scene. So I guess we'll have to get started on that character model now. Okay, final one. What do we want? Okay, so this is with Serval and Sampo. And last time, doing all the, like... I forgot. Was it we put the damage over time stuff on them or the follow-up attack stuff? I think it was the damage over time stuff. So I'm gonna kind of just do that same stuff again because I feel like that worked really well last time. Ooh, should we do that? Let's do this one. And then weakness, break, efficiency, damage dealt by characters outside their own turn. That might be good for damage over time. Let's try that one. I think last time we did this one maybe, but I'm gonna do this one. And then... Why can I hardly hear my game? Let me turn it up. Okay. Sorry, talking to myself. Okay. When a skill which one is used to inflict damage. Yeah, we're doing that one. Okay. Let's just see how it goes. So, I remember last time we did a team of, like, Acheron, Jiaochu, and then these two, but I think our problem was that without, like, someone to sustain us, we kind of got low health pretty quickly. So, do we have any sustainers that, also do damage over time? Do you do damage over time? Because you do shielding and stuff, right? But, deals fire damage, consumes 4, skill, increases base chance to taunt all enemies after using skill, damage taken by alcohol. Okay, very good. And then ultimate does fire damage. So nothing about damage over time, right? Apply a shield to all allies. What about you, Queen? I don't think you do anything like that. I was just seeing if I have any sustainers that do damage over time, because then it would coincide with the plot armor stuff that we put on. But I don't know if I have anyone like that, right? Because you don't do something like that, do you? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, I had to think about that quietly. I don't know who I'm gonna choose. I know I need Acheron with me because I die without her. I don't think I'd actually die, but like I die internally, you know? And then now that I have Jiaochu and that he's been with Acheron, I can't separate them anymore. That's just not something I can do. And then Sampo does good damage. I can't tell if my Sampo is better than theirs. Like what is your HP? 2,534. Wait, and what was your defense? 851? Because Sampo was the first one to die last time. Okay, so my HP and defense is better on my Sampo, but maybe the other stats are better. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll use my Sampo. I don't know. And then it'd be great if I could have someone that did damage over time, but like I think we're gonna die if we do that. So, I feel like before the Trailblazer wasn't at the top of this list last time, right? Or maybe I'm going cuckoo. But maybe they have her at the top because they think she would be a good fit. I don't know. Should I just try her? Or should I just use Gallagher because I already know that he works well with them? And I'm scared. I'm just gonna use him. Okay. This is Acheron and Boys team. Okie dokie. So this... do we know yet who the big boss of this thing is? No? Okay, because I didn't look. Well, we're just gonna go with it.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here,
okay.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm excited to see how the storyline portion of this finishes out. Let's do single target. Oh, hey, blasting me and all that. Stop it. Stop that right now. Okay. Great.
We're just having fun.
Got all of them. You start doing that. Thank you. And you do that as well. Okay. Then, one second. I know I'm always checking this stuff. I swear I've done it a million times in this video. I'm so sorry. Plus fire damage. Single enemy. The base chance of Ash and Roast. Gosh, I kept wanting to say Bash and Dose, and I was like, what is that? What is that? Well, it's already going right now, right?
Act wise,
I don't think I need to. I don't know.
Twice shall suffice.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Because I'm trying to save my skill points. Whoa! Oh my god, can you stop trying to kill Acheron? Whoa! Shock. Shock. Bring her back! No! We're starting over. We're starting over. I need to protect her better. Retreat. That's terrible. We already got a B score though. That's pretty good. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Oh my goodness. My Acheron died right away. Okay, we're gonna protect her. What level are these people? They're not even that high. We're level 70. They're only level 68. I guess 68 is higher than we're used to, I think, at this point in the game, but
I'm honored
still,
by your
too
presence. Since you're already here,
get rid of these freaking guys. You know, it's fun to have a little bit of drama. Oh, now they're going for Sampo. Should I heal Sampo? Cause like, oh boy, I don't know what to do. When do you go again next? Oh, you don't go until all those people go.
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
I'm just gonna attack. Attack. We'll see if we regret it later.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron, get them before they do any more damage.
It too shall fall.
Okay, and now Sampo's going. I really hope no one kills Sampo this time, now that he's low health.
That's half the work.
Okay, you need to kill someone, Acheron, or else someone's gonna die. I can feel it in my bones. Someone else is gonna die if we don't kill someone.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
We're gonna do this time. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but it's what's happening.
I'm honored by your presence.
I just need to get more of these guys off the field. And that will
What are
save
you
my
waiting
life,
for?
I'm assuming.
To betray my customers, I
I don't know if that's the right logic, but it's the one I'm using. Hey. Maybe I should have had Serval, because these guys, a lot of these guys take, electricity
I reach
damage.
for the departed.
That'd be pretty helpful. I don't really need to have that. I'm just gonna do this.
It too shall fall.
Nice like a good brew.
Oh, that's the big boss guy. Oh my god. People are gonna start dying soon.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Okay, he got healed. Ooh, yes, do a big one on this guy. I wish I could heal someone, but I'm not very smart with my skill points, it seems. I think this was a bad idea. Oi. Stay away from her. Stay away from her. Who else is scared? I'm raising my hand right now. Who else is feeling a little bit scared right now? Okay, he got healed a bit. Thank you. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna use, to make sure I have enough skill points for Gallagher to maybe heal someone. His next turn, I think I'm gonna have Acheron
We've hardly
use
any
her
time
skill.
left to say farewell.
Acheron's gonna use her skill, but Jiao Chu's not gonna use his skill, so then I'll have a skill point available. That's my logic. I don't know if it's the right logic, but it's the one I'm using. Should I go like this or like this? Don't know if it's right, but I'm gonna go like this.
For oblivion.
That's what I'm doing. Ooh.
I weep for the departed.
Sampo, hold on. Oy.
It too shall fall.
Okay, we almost got the boss.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Of course you do. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I'll probably spark his ultimate to be ready. Yep. Okay.
In the mood for another
I'm
meeting?
honored by your
We'll do
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Great. And now let's heal Sampo because I'm scared for his life.
How's this taste?
I owe you one.
Thank you. Okay. Ooh, now you need it. Once we hit like 60,000, if the thing's not over, I'll end it because that'll be enough. I think. I'm pretty sure. Or do we have to do the whole thing? I don't know. Do we have to do the full thing, or do we just need to kind of do it? I'm not sure. I actually don't know quite how it works. I should have done Sampo's skill. Oh well.
A little more heat.
At least we got one guy out of the way. Hey,
I'm honored by
Don't do
your
that.
presence. Since you're
get
already
revenge,
here,
Jiao Chu.
why
Get
not
revenge.
have a meal before you leave?
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh my god, we don't even have the freaking skill points. I can say for certain that this event really or minigame, whatever, really tests your skills in the game so far. And I've come to realize I don't have good skills when it comes to sharing skill points or choosing good teams for skill points. Oh my god, help.
I weep for the departed.
Someone save us. Save our souls. SOS.
It too shall fall.
Okay, how many cycles are left? Does it even... Okay, three. It's about to be less than that though, isn't it?
Nice
Let's do
like
this.
A good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Can you put a little blast on him? Put a little blast on him
In
for
the
me,
mood for
Jiao Chu.
another beating?
And then... Yeah, punch him in the face or something. Okay,
More
thank
business, eh?
Now you get your damage over time teas going. Yes. Oh, already at 77,000. But there's only 2 things left, so let's try and make it through.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I know it's not great that I'm always kind of winging it when it comes to battling in this game, but I at the very least get it more than I did at the start of the game. I understand what's going on better now, but I still do feel lost all the time. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what feels right, even if it's not right. Thankfully, what I've noticed so far is that in this game, they're very generous, at least when it comes to the main storyline of making battles easy enough for you to win, typically.
I'm honored by
Like,
your
they
presence.
don't want you to
Since
get
you're
stuck
already
in
here,
battles for the
why not have a
storyline in
meal
this
before
game,
you
which I
leave?
appreciate. They don't have to like lock that behind that for me.
What you waiting for?
Oh, Jiaochu's gone. Didn't even notice
betray
I
my
was rambling.
customers, I charge extra.
Well, Sampo, Gallagher, it's us three till the end, I suppose. At least this will, on the bright side of Jiaochu being gone, this will help us save skill points. Because we'll have one less person to have to use them for.
Destiny for oblivion.
Acheron,
weep
get
for
these
the
guys out here, like for real. Like, GTFO. Get out. Nice, okay.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm like, yay, this will save more skill points. We still don't have enough skill points to start healing people. Well, I guess I'll just say, hey, pretty please don't kill Sampo. We only have one round left, guys. Let's be...
Going?
Let's... Woo! That's a big old blast. Oh! Hey! Okay. If we want to heal, we need to not use Sampo's skill. We gotta do this.
In the
Okay.
mood for another beating?
Heal someone. Heal my main
Time to
girl.
mix things up.
Don't worry.
Okay, now do that. That'll help us too.
My friends,
Very good.
indulge yourselves!
Okay, feeling better. This is the last cycle, I'm pretty sure, so. We can do this. We can finish. We can finish and feel confident and happy. Oh, wee! Wee! Oh, yikes! Woo! Okay. Well, actually, it's the same as we did the previous time we had this type of team. We lost 2 people, but we still got S scores. So, could have been way worse. And we did it. We finally did all of them. Okay. Let me get the rewards first. Ooh, okay. Love it. Thank you very much. 645. Love it. Okay. Oh, and one of these 2. Very helpful. I only have 6 of those. Okay. And then we can read the last thing. Oh, and I got something. Oh, this is like... Is this like a real book I get to keep? Storyteller spin the tales of yet this tale. Ooh, I get to keep it. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, wait. Let me go up to where my chapter 6. Let's claim it. And then... Okay, we'll read. Okay, chapter 6. Trailblazer fails Sanctum of Exaltation. Though Fantilia, the master primus of all evil, was eliminated, the ambrosial arbor it poisoned was on the verge of losing control. This towering plant sprouted rapidly, and the abominations of abundance hiding in its branches and veins poured into the human realm as they gained bodies of corporeal flesh and blood. Lessels knew that. Should the ambrosial arbor be allowed to grow to its full, the Xianzhou With shall be reduced to a ship of the dead, faced with veritable tsunamis of abominations of abundance. Lessels signaled the band of heroes to retreat while providing cover for them. At that precipitous moment, she yelled, "Ah!" like a lightning bolt that slammed into the ground. I remember saying that. That slammed into the ground. The light that exploded out of the imaginary intrakinetic portable tactical laser cannon 5000 engulfed all, stabbing toward and tearing apart the ambrosial arbor, destroying the very sky itself. For a moment, the ground toppled and the sky trembled in the Xianzhou's countless delves, as if the rainbow had returned to shoot down stars, as if death of the divine would sent up a cataclysmic dust storm. After the clouds dissipated, a few days later, and the Xianzhou returned to peace, the Cloud Knights guarding the arbor sought unceasingly for Lessels and yet could not find a single trace of them, just like the ephemeral theophany of Rainbow. When General Jingyuan heard the news, he could not help but lament and shed tears worthy of a hero. However, though the general is wise, he did not divine that legendary characters such as Lessels will never die in the company of demons and crowns. Blessed by the Cloud Strider, Lassos had already left the devastation and quietly started on a new hero's journey. The Rune Legion still ravages the starry seas, and the worlds waiting for salvation are endless. The legend of the heroes of the Trailblaze continues on. As it is said, serene was the Xianzhou, free from harm. Quiet was the palace, rich in charm. Until the demons breach the gate, leaving the palace bloodied by fate. Then comes a heroine, tall and strong, flesh and iron, 7 feet long. Evil minions fall to her might. Under her staff, they bleed in flight. Mounting the clouds, she pursues all foes. Riding the dragon, she purges all woes. Toward the sky, she splits through. Onto the arbor, she strikes true. Wow, what a great story. Wait, does that say rewrite story? Oh, so you can redo the challenges and it'll change who the characters are in the story. I really like that. That's cute. Okay.
Who cares what you think?
So we finally did everything for that, I'm pretty sure. I think I can check that in here. Tales of the Fantastic. I think I've done everything, right? What is this? What's that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I got all the rewards. Okay, so we've completed everything that I wanted to for Tales of the Fantastic. That was really fun. I liked the questing portion of the thing, but I also really enjoyed the battle thing too. At first I was worried. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be really bad at this, and I kind of was, but I also was okay. Like we made it. we got most of the rewards. There's a couple things that we could have gotten a few more rewards for, but I'm not gonna be stingy about it, you know. If I ever want to redo it, I'm sure I can do it someday. But I'm very satisfied with that. I really enjoyed it. But now I'm not gonna do this. I wanted to go do this mission from Xianzhou With Love, which I've been wanting to do literally since it showed up in my thing, like forever ago, because it was one of the ones that showed up after we finished this portion. And I've been wanting to do this ever since then because I like the idea of us going back to the space station after a long time. So let's get going, because I'm sure this video is already really long. It's actually a new day now. I don't know how many days it's taken me to record this so far, to be honest. But it's been a few days of having to record this. Honestly, it's been kind of tough because even though I've kind of had like a decent amount of spare time, it's like the world is like against me making this video right now, I swear. Like, okay, so for like a day, my internet went out. Like, not just like my internet, like my internet service provider, they were like out in my area for like almost a full day. And then like the power went out and I was like, okay, so that doesn't work either. And then it was like Father's Day and I had Father's Day stuff to do. And you know, I have a father. Most of us have father. And then like every single time that I tried to record, my dogs were like, bark, 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 bark. We don't want you to play Honkai Star Rail. We want you to hear us bark. And I was like, okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, now we're here. I'm very excited. And yeah, I don't think I'll do anything. I don't think I will accidentally... I'm only worried about accidentally starting up this, because I've accidentally started that before in the past. But I think that's in one of the separate areas. That's like over here or some. Where was that? Wow, I still haven't unlocked some of these places. I just noticed I have all these red lines. That's funny. I need to go explore more. I don't know where it is, but I think it's over here or something. So like, as long as we just don't go over here or whatever. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as I just don't go over here, we'll be fine. We should be fine. Okay. But now let's go talk to Asta. Yay! Okay. It's all worth it. Okay. Worth the wait.
What's next on the agenda?
Okay. I'm here for the Foxy and Beauty chat. Let me finish before you say anything, otherwise you might misunderstand. A while ago, romantic poems gained popularity in the space station. Many staff members were affected by the romantic mood, and so many of them have started using the opportunity to get to know their other half. Oh, so like romance poems were spreading around, and everyone was like, wow, I need to get closer to my partner or whatever. I'm not an old-fashioned stubborn person. Our staff members work here, live here, so of course I would support their romantic pursuits and lifestyles. There's a researcher here named Wen Furui. I don't know how to say that. Everyone thought he only has academic research on his mind and does not care about relationships. Recently, however, though, he's suddenly requested to be dispatched to conduct research off-station, specifically to invest the cultural phenomenon in Xianzhou. And what is the problem with that? He's a physics researcher. What is he trying to do with a cultural study? That is too big of a jump. So does she think perhaps only something of romantic persuasion could make him want to do this or something? His uncharacteristic behavior worries me, so I probed into it a little. Recently, he's been obsessed with the Foxian Beauty Chat, a private romance counseling service on the Xianzhou Lafu. Oh, because she said that he cares about academic research and not about relationships, but perhaps maybe he just needed some counseling? Maybe that's why he wants to go there. That's right, his real reason to request for a transfer is not because of an academic shift, but a desire to meet with the Xianzhou Foxian beauty he was in contact with. Okay. Aren't you supportive of your staff members' romantic pursuits? Does Herta Space Station have any off-station researchers? This Foxian beauty chat is definitely questionable at best. Yeah, I definitely think that, but I do want to know if she'll answer about off-station researchers. Almost never. Xianzhou's route is not fixed, so travel and communication would not be the easiest to manage. Yeah, that makes sense, because like you're both ships, you're both going places. You might end up in very different places. We would want nothing more than a researcher who proactively requests for off-station research. However, this Foxian beauty chat thing is really suspicious. I'm a little worried that he went there just like that. I've had a few conversations with him. Every time I mention the Foxian beauty, his grin grows uncontrollably. But when I try to inquire further, he's always dodged the questions and evaded the topic. I think it must be because of my position as the acting lead researcher that he felt reticent to talk about his love life. I heard that these chat services operate on an invite-only membership basis. Maybe you can have a chat with him, and even better if you could get an invite. Oh, okay. So that must be what we have to do. I want you to investigate this Foxian beauty chat, find out what is behind this service. What if they're legitimate? Impossible. Well, I guess it's not entirely impossible. If they're legit, I will consider talking to them about a collaboration. If they could handle someone like Wen Furui or staff members' mental health, our staff members' mental health could then be easily insured. So I shall await your good news. Hopefully they're legit. Hopefully this guy Wen Furui isn't getting like scammed or something weird's going on. I don't know. But I'm for sure curious. Is that him? Oh, there he is. Has this guy always been here? I have no idea. Miss Daiching. My Miss Daiching. Oh, he's in love. Foxian beauty. Isn't it? Wait, who are you? No, we're not pranking him. I'm Lessels. Lessels? I remember now. You're one of the Astral Express people. Oh, right. I hear that the Express went to the Xianzhou Lafu. What a coincidence. Speaking of Xianzhou, I fell in love with a pretty Foxian beauty in Xianzhou. In the past, I buried myself in research and never once had a thought about love. But now, after I started socializing on the Foxian beauty chat service, I've changed. No, reborn. I didn't think that there would be such a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. I don't want to call him weird. Like, he has feelings. That's fine. I know how you feel. That's great. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be someone who'd understand me. Okay. That's a little weird, but, okay. I know what you're trying to achieve. The others thought I was being duped. You must feel the same. The internet is not real. It's not something you can handle, yada yada. But in reality, I have already commissioned the IPC to deliver gifts to her a few times. They kept returning my gifts on the grounds of an unclear delivery address. Ooh, I haven't been to the Xianzhou, so I don't know where I got it wrong. I know Miss Daiching's life but beyond the secular universe must not be disturbed, but a hardcore fan like myself would love to have a chance to express my feelings to her. Darn it, if only my off-station research transfer application had been approved, I would have been able to deliver the gift on my own. Pardon me. I envy you. You just had to hop aboard the express, and you can go anywhere you want. Wait, isn't the express stationed at the Luofu right now? Can I trouble you? Sure. The corner of Wenfrey's lips curled upwards. It's a genuine smile that one would only show to a compatriot. I knew it. No one would refuse an opportunity like this. Don't worry, I'll pay you double. No, triple the amount the delivery service company charges. Also, I'll throw in the Beauty's membership invitation link. Oh great, that's what we needed. Okay. You want to behold the Beauty's charm for yourself. Deal. Okay. Winfrey's gift. Daily wrapped gift. Gaily wrapped gift. It can be seen that a lot of thought was spent on packaging this gift. Giving disposable cutlery as a gift, you're implying the recipient doesn't like to watch. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Okay. Well, let's go bring the gift to... Oh, pretty much exactly where we just were. Let's see if Wenry is being scanned or not. I'm already at the Starskiff Haven. I should be able to receive Wenfrey's message soon. There it is. Lessels, I'll leave it to you. Don't forget to deliver the gift I place under your care. I hear that gifts to the Foxy and Beauty must have a special identifier code. However, the code is constantly changing, so you'll need to meet someone offline and verify your identity as a fan. Wait, let me copy-paste for you. For logistics identifier codes, please approach an in-person operative with the passphrase acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Any dissemination of the logistics identifier codes between members is strictly prohibited. The Foxy and Beauty chat membership status will be revoked for the involved parties. The Foxy and Beauty chat reserves the right to the final interpretation of this service. I told you so. This is so suspicious. This passphrase seems familiar. I don't know. It probably is familiar, but I can't remember what, so I'll just say it's suspicious. No health enterprise would ever use shady practices like this. True. True. Do you even know how popular Miss Daiching is? Her fans are all over Xianzhou. Xianzhou. So the IPC hid her address to protect her. I totally get that. Besides, it's not like we're not allowed to send her gifts. Don't be paranoid. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The in-person operation for the Foxy and Beauty chat service is located at Starskiff Haven, and the passcode is acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Acquaintance from the... There we go. So the question is, who exactly is this in-person operative? What a hot mess.
Did I just get scammed?
This guy kind of looks a little suspicious, but, you know, guess we'll see. Good day. Is there anything I can help you with? Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. I really hope we didn't just embarrass ourselves. Excuse me? Oh. I'm gonna say it again, but I'm gonna say it like this. It sounds like you were saying that with the utmost reluctance. What does it mean? Oh my god, we're totally embarrassing ourselves, aren't we? I apologize. I don't think I can help you. Maybe you can try someone else. We just went up to the first shady looking Foxy in person we saw. Okay. Maybe you? We could try you? I'm just gonna skip.
Hi. Are you picking out a jade abacus for yourself, or
I don't think it's her. I don't think it is.
Did I just get scammed?
Did you just get scammed? Wait, is this lady I was supposed to talk to? Maybe I was being too rash. Graceful Foxian lady? Good day, can I help you? Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Oh no. Oh no, we're being embarrassing again. Is this some kind of pickup line, or are you trying to sell me something? Young girl, heed my advice. Whether you're here to find love or find a chat buddy out of curiosity, you shouldn't be too invested. Foxians and Outworlders, or rather between long life and short life species, rarely can either romance or friendship work out well for either party. Relationships can exist across the different species, I guess. You're right, friendships and romance can exist to some degree between long life and short life species. However, in a few decades after the fleeting passing of the short life individual, the long life individual will be introduced to someone new and forget the past. You are right, relationships can exist, but it cannot defeat the cruelty of time. No one can. You only have a few decades worth of life as a short life individual, don't you? Your life is entirely different from us long life individuals, with lifespans regularly approaching a millennium. Would you say, I want to be with you forever to a child who only lives for 5 years? It would be pretty dangerous to say yes, so no. So I advise you to not invest much of yourself in the Foxian beauty chat service. If possible, don't create any sort of relationship entanglement with a Xianzhou native. She sighs and no longer responds. Ask the people around. Any other Foxian people around here? Passerby hunk? Do you think he's a part of it? I'm gonna say it. Why is he a hunk? Speak louder. Oh, I'm gonna say it again. Get out of my way. Oh. If I continue to probe, my reputation at Xianzhou would swan dive beyond saving. Yeah, I think maybe we got some wrong info, my guy. How was it? Did you manage to find the in-person operative? Have you already sent the package? I can't find them at all. I'm just embarrassing myself, literally. You should have told me earlier. I'll ask where the operative is. They sent me a new address. I'll forward it to you so you can get there in time. You should have told me. Yeah, I've been doing all this work. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Now where do we go? Over here now. Okay. I couldn't tell at first where we were. Okay, in this general area. Oh, it's Chingsha. Okay. That's Chingsha. Could she be also interested in the Foxian beauty chat? Perhaps? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, let's go say hi. Oh, look at this little D thing. So cute. Okay. Hey, Chingsha. I didn't think I'd be able to meet you here. Wait, are you here to ask about that? Please say the passphrase. Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gift from beyond. Wow. Say it again. Okay. Not bad. You didn't even flinch while reciting. You're too late. All the operatives have already gone home. My acquaintances here are also here for the Foxian beauty chat. You just can tell they are hardcore fans of the Foxian beauty. Chingsha, you're painting me like an addict. Miss Daiching is a good girl who liberated my soul. This is like a charity for her. Who's your friend? Not a Realm-Keeping Commission spy, is she? I'm from the Xianzhou's Anti-Fraud Commission. I'll just say, I'm also a fan of Miss Daiching. Who knows what Chingsha will think of us for this, but... I don't believe you. I'm so familiar with everyone in Miss Daiching's chat channel. You can't deceive me. I don't know what you're trying to achieve by coming here, but let me tell you something. Miss Daiching has never scammed us. We are the ones sending her money willingly. Don't use your profane worldview to judge our acts of love. Oh my god. You know what? To each their own, I guess, you know. If they know they're being scammed or whatever, it's fine. Don't you worry about me. I won't ruin anything for you. You better not. You can go back to the game. I have something to discuss with my Realm-Keeping Commission spy friend. Okay. My game mates are naturally suspicious of strangers. Don't take it to heart. Are you here because of your altruistic nature and have nothing better to do than investigate the Foxian beauty chat? Aren't you doing the same? Do I look like someone who's got nothing better to do? I'm really just here to deliver the gift. I don't care if that's true or not. You don't need to offer any explanation either. I will be frank. Due to some feats on the gaming table, I was forced to investigate the Foxian Beauty Chat service, but I really can't find the motivation to start the investigation. If I could have refused it, I would have. Luckily, you appeared. You want to investigate the Foxian Beauty Chat, and you don't have any clues. I have the clues, you have the heart, so I'll give you the clues and you'll give me the membership invitation link. Do we have a deal? You know what? Sure, why not? Deal. Smart move. I like working with Xianzhou, so, you know. I will give you the identifier code, then we will go ahead and follow the Cycrane. We find the consigne, I don't know that word. I supplicate myself to the lady a little bit, and I should be able to get the membership invitation link. Can you chase after a Cycrane? I can't. However, I have ways to make it fly slower. Since we share an aim, let's go look for a Cycrane. Okay. Where are we off to? Over here? Up a stairs? This is a silly mission so far. I can already tell whatever the ending is, it's probably kind of silly. It's probably going to be something a little silly. Why, hello there, Cycrane. Cycranes like this exist everywhere on the Xianzhou. Because of their cute and small appearance, more homebound people consider these constructs as their most visited friends. Hexanexus at your service. Are you looking to deliver a parcel now or book a parcel delivery? Deliver a parcel now. Please enter delivery information. I'll do this step. Logistics identifier code detected. Hexanexus keeps the receiver's address in strict confidence. We will now weigh the item. Please place the item to be delivered below the Cycrane. Oh wait, let me put in a note. Flammable, explosive, fragile, contains liquid. Oh my god, that's how it will fly slower. Flammable, explosive, fragile, contains liquid. I'll check all the safety-related options. That way, the Cycrane will travel at a slower speed. Oh my god. Let's go. It's starting to move. Are we really going to follow it? Ooh, fun. It's kind of just like how we do in the minigame where we follow the Cycrane. I'm curious where it will lead us, though. Going on a nice little jog behind behind the Cycrane. Are you gonna go to a different location, like a different area? It just starts flying off in the distance. That'd be funny. Okay. Guess we are going somewhere else. The Cycrane is entering the lane as we speak. The only way to keep up with it is a star skiff. The chase is on, then. As an official of the Realm Keeping Commission, I order you to follow that Cycrane up ahead at all costs. If only I had the chance to issue an order like that. That's so funny. She makes me laugh. Where are we now, Cloudford? Okay. Is this the Cycrane? Hey, beautiful, stop right there. Don't walk too far. I'm right here. Is that this Cycrane? Oh, is this one of those Cycranes that I was looking for? Come on over, hurry up. A Cycrane from Hexanexus squints its eyes at you with a gaze that seems to lure you out with an air of danger. You don't want to use a word like obscene to describe this innocent Cycrane, but your intuition tells you that the eyes of this Cycrane are without a doubt swimming in a certain kind of craving. What the heck? If you're... This is why I need to stop getting distracted. The Cycrane we should be following is over there, but like, I can't help myself. If you're to toss out worldly common sense and rules, you can see how Cycranes and people are the same. They require the restrictions of ethics to cover the stirrings of their hearts and the thoughts they can't tell others. As you think about it, you can't help but feel a chill down your spine. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding, but first impression is the strongest. You then realize you should drop this kind of baseless prejudice and talk with the Cycrane candidly. Now the right thing to do is fix your eyes on it with dignity and honor. What's the big idea staring at me? Sure, I'm approachable and naturally pleasing to the eye, but your staring has me feeling a bit shy. You are up to no good. I haven't said anything yet. You were the one who gave me that. I haven't said anything yet. Hey now, what's on your mind? Think I won't understand? You and I are bad birds of a feather. Jiqiao sent me to get you back. You were such a bummer. While the two of us are alone, you're... Scary! This is a scary Cycrane! I don't like him! I don't want this to happen to me. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Why are robot birds trying to, like, get with me? I don't know what's happening. Don't mention that woman again. She's waiting for you to return. I knew she still longed for me. Oh boy. That said, making me head back in such a glum mood is not okay. Since I gained the ability to empathize, I've come to understand that loving others and being loved feel like I decide to be loyal to my own desires. Oh my god. I no longer wish to be a boring Cycrane. I wish to love and be loved. I guess this is better than the, like... I guess this is better than the Cycrane who wanted to die, you know? I guess I'd rather have this than the Cycrane who was constantly trying to die. Do you understand? Here's the last thing. If you help me with this, I'll go back to the Heron Express. How about that? Deal what you need me to do. Excellent. Who knows my heart better than your respectable self? I want a photo book that has been seized by customs, something that a little Cycrane can't look at. That a little Cycrane can't look at? What, do you mean like a sexy book or something? You couldn't help but recall the first impression this Cycrane gave you. There was a sparkle in its eyes. That's the source of desire. A while ago at Cloudford, the Skyfaring Commission seized some banned photo books from going through customs. I can't bear the thought of such splendid nourishment for the soul becoming space trash. Thankfully, I managed to catch your attention. I know where they're holding the photo books, so I can take you there, but I can't open the containers. That'll be up to you. Let's save as many of these books as we can. Well, let's try it. We can't delay a moment longer. We need to go now. So what, now I have 2 Cycranes I'm trying to follow? I can't keep up. Well, I guess this will probably be on the way. Where's the one we're supposed to go to? Yeah, the one we need to go to is all the way... Whoa, I didn't realize I had all these puzzles still left to do. Oh, no, I didn't still have these left to do. It's because I have the new version of the Hexanexus. I totally forgot. Anyway, off topic. Yeah, I guess we have to walk over there anyway, though I guess we could teleport if we weren't doing this. But it's okay, because I'm enjoying seeing more of these weird personality Cycranes that are around here. Continue, Cycrane. Hopefully the place you have to go isn't too far. Because I know this video is already going to be super, super long. I can already tell. I can feel it in my bones. Let me get this real quick. Okay. Oh, another Cycrane. Hey. How's it going? Oh, are we hiding? Or is this the thing? Ah. This is the place. Here, I'll be on the lookout. You go and try to pry open the container. The Cycrane flies up into the air to help confirm that there isn't anyone nearby. You slowly exhale. Now's your chance. With a little strength and skill, you successfully break open the container and save the seized photo book stored within. It's a successful rescue mission. Oh, wow. Oh, my. This photo book is really too exciting. Oh, this paper, the color, and the number of pages, it's too much. I'm way too lucky. I could read this all day long. This is... I feel... Xianzhou, it's floating above my head. I see the universe. Look at this page. This gear, how can I get some of it? I really want to get a couple of gears to have fun with, of course. I would be gentle. I really want to fasten that gear onto the chain. So what's going on? And this page, the bearing is so strong. It has serious power. What is this photo book? It's a collection of designs for Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's precision machines. Oh, he likes sexy IPC books. It's suspected to have something to do with the Intelligentsia Guild's technology protection regulation or whatever. I don't care about that stuff. Let's go. So that's what he likes. That's what our courteous Cycrane likes. Whoa! Are we in trouble? What are you doing here? Idlers are to stay away. The Cycrane is behind it. Forget about the photo book. Run. Not possible. I have to take it with me. Get out of here. Now you understand. You and the Cycrane you just met forge an unbreakable bond. In just a moment, he will split up. You know all too well that the Cloud Knights will eventually catch the Cycrane. Am I gonna fight this guy? You also know that after all this, even if you do encounter the Cycrane again, you won't be able to know what Cycrane is the one you met because all Cycranes from the Heron Express look exactly the same. When you part ways, it could be forever. but you believe that it will keep its promise to return to Jichao. You don't know why, but you trust this side crane. Goodbye, gentlemen. Fly faster. Halt. That is so funny. Did I get all of the side cranes or what? Wait, what's this message? Okay. Thank you, Lessels. Heron Express has reestablished connection with the lost side cranes. By the way, I asked my colleague, and there are still 5 side cranes missing. If you see them, please help them out. Okay. Not gonna do that right now, obviously, because that was just a side thing we were doing. But, we'll continue to look for side cranes as we pass by and around, you know? But that was fun. That was really fun. Oh, there you are. Okay. Thank you all for indulging me with my side crane side missions. Looks like the side crane has made its way to the inspection warehouse with your gift in tow. Its destination appears to be Cloudford. Let's get moving and keep up with it. The item has been received at the Cloudford sorting center and it's ready to be sent to its recipient. Okay, now we're gonna go. Do you think the final destination is here in Cloudford? I wonder where this Foxy and Beauty would be, or where they would receive it, if it was here. We gotta go through this area. Okay.
Stream 4.
Okay. Come on, side crane, keep it moving. Is this the place? Oh no, this way. This way. Cloudford really is pretty. I think that Cloudford really is a great starting location for the Lafu. Like, I don't know. It's just so different from Eurilo 6 that, like, the feeling of coming here, especially with all that was going on when you first arrive, it feels, it really just feels nice arriving here for the first time. It's a great starting location. Hang on. Why is a man something? Shifty man. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to the shifty man. Hey you, halt right there. Who might you be? Who do you guys think you are, ordering me around like this? We're delivery workers for the Heron Express. Indeed, we suspect you of fraudulently claiming someone else's delivery. Hey now, this is just a misunderstanding, you see, and since when does the Heron Express have delivery people? The gift we sent is for Miss Daiqing, who lives alone away from the world. How exactly did it fall into your hands? Because I'm her manager, and you might be interested to know that Daiqing has repeatedly asked her wish that fans not engage in extreme behaviors such as, for example, stalking. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your memberships. Answer the question. Should we do intimidation? Yeah. That's right. This gift isn't for you at all. Are you sneaking around like this because you're trying to take it for yourself? Rest assured, the gift will be delivered to Miss Daiqing. As for how it gets to her, you needn't worry about that. We won't believe that you're actually Miss Daiqing's manager unless... grant me membership or take us to her. Oh, what should we do? I don't think he'll take us to her, but I'm gonna try it. That's right. Maybe we can intimidate him enough. Are you guys out of your mind? How could I allow anyone to disturb Miss Daiqing? Is that so? How about I take you to the Realm Keeping Commission and let them decide whether you're really Miss Daiqing's manager? No, that won't be necessary. How about this? I give you some even better than normal membership, premium membership, which will allow you to contact Miss Daiqing privately. How's that sound? Well, I really want to see her in person, though. Maybe the Realm Keeping Commission could help us sort things out. Oh my gosh. Let's cut this guy some slack and just leave it at this. No need to keep intimidating people. Wow. For once, we were the most intimidating one. What a rotten day this has been. Here, this will prove that I'm really her manager. The mysterious manager obtains your contact information and you successfully obtain the premium membership. Nice. Let's keep this between us, all right? If any word of this gets out, I'll have to cancel your membership privileges. We'll leave you be then. Okay. Who's this from? Oh, is this Daiqing? Foxy and Beauty Daiching. I'm Lessels. Your friend request has been approved. You may now start chatting. Welcome, lonesome traveler. I've heard what happened. Our meeting in this sea of strangers could be a type of fated encounter. From today on, I am your friend in which you can confide your secrets. I will not break confidence and reveal anything you share with another person. I hope you will do the same. She sounds like an AI chatbot. She sounds like an AI chatbot. I don't believe you are who you say you are. Really? You're not some kind of high-quality imitation of the real one? Am I that unworthy of trust? That is a little disappointing, but believe what you will. This picture is for you, as my meeting gift for you. I hope our communication will soon be more in-depth. Is that supposed to be of her? Oh, I know where this is. Does that mean she's there? Actually, I was just trying to help my friend get a membership. I never thought we'd be so lucky to get a premium membership. Good work, Lessels. As expected of someone who gets special recognition even from the Divination Commission, your battle-hardened aura couldn't be more fitting for this charade. Battle-hardened might be a bit of an exaggeration. Calling it a charade doesn't sound like a good thing. I'll save the first one. Without you by my side, I don't think I could have intimidated him into playing along with us. Judging by the expression on your face, I reckon you weren't planning on letting him go so soon. Pardon me, got a hiccup. I thought maybe we could extract more information from him. Oh, you suspect that there's something more to this Foxy and Beauty chat, don't you? Don't you guys... Okay. In any case, there's no need to be hasty. Catching him now will only get him charged with the petty crime of thievery. As the saying goes, if you want to catch a big fish, cast a long line. Hey, running around everywhere takes a lot of energy, so that's enough exercise for today. Lessels, I'll see you later. Yeah, you rest up, Chingsha. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and talk to Wenfurui. That's how I'm saying it. Wenfurui. Not the easiest for
This
me to say.
haven of memories.
Oh, there's a lady
Every
here now.
touch,
But
every
I don't know if she's...
moment is like a
I think she's here for something different. Miss Daiching, Miss Daiching, I sent the gift. Oh, I've received the Foxy and Beauty's reply. She said that the disposable utensil set from her to space station is very useful. And then we talked more about so many joy-inducing topics. Thanks to you. You're my good buddy. How will I ever thank you? Oh yeah, I said I would give you a membership invitation link. I'll apply for you right now. Oh no, what if we tell him that we're already a premium member? Will he be jealous? Sorry, I'm already an advanced member. Oh no. What's he gonna say? Didn't I tell you? No one would be able to say no to Didn't I tell you no one would be able to say no to a Foxy and Beauty's charm? Did you become an advanced member by delivering my gifts to me? You're so quick. Okay, good. He's not mad, thankfully. Thanks for your hard work, Lessels. Here's a very small token of my thanks. Okay, got a little drink or something. Okay, so now we gotta tell Asta about what we saw. I don't know what to think about this whole situation, personally. I think it could be a scam, but I also... Oops, sorry guys, I'm so sorry. That was a my apologies. I think it could be a scam, but I don't think that... It doesn't seem too harmful. If it is, I don't know. I'll talk to Asta.
What's next on the agenda?
I managed to get myself a premium membership. Premium membership? You're full of surprises, Lessels. Picking you for the job was the right decision. What's the result of the investigation? Is this Foxy and Beauty chat really a secret online counseling chat room, or is it a plain and simple interplanetary scam? I didn't get to talk deeply with the Foxy and Beauty. I didn't say you should be involved that way. Looks like we have to talk to this Foxy and Beauty. Bring out your phone. Let's see what trick she is playing. Okay. Can you cheat me out of some money? Miss Hungry Food? What are we talking? I don't know what any of these messages mean. Can you cheat me out of some money? Miss Hungry Food? I don't want to say that. Let me do the first one. This might sound weird, but can I trouble you to cheat me out of some money? Oh, so sorry. A cat got my phone. Let's continue. Hee hee hee, you're so funny. I hear you are a guest coming from outside the Xianzhou. So, from where do you hail? I live in this corner of Xianzhou, yet I'm still able to meet you from across the endless stars. What a fortune this is. Actually, I looked for you. Actually, I found you through a friend. You should have heard your manager mention this, haven't you? I have heard. Even though your initial appearance scared my manager, he still acknowledged your enthusiasm. In the midst of the boundless cosmos, we meet, get to know, and will be an important part of so many people's lives. However, everyone's heart has only so much space, and the precious moments we can create together are limited. I wonder if we can walk into each other's hearts. You're in my heart. Don't be so flippant. What should we do? Should we just play along, or should we try to defy? I'm gonna keep defying. Don't be so flippant. Sorry, I already have someone in my life. Oh, do we? Do we now? How nice. I feel much envy towards that person. They must have experienced many fun, important events with you, I presume. I will do my best to squeeze in. Even a tiny space in your heart would do. Ah, my grandfather is beckoning. I have to take my leave for a moment. Let us resume our chat later. Interesting. Okay. What do you got to say about that, Asta?
What's next on the agenda?
Now that I think about it, this Daiching scammer had horrendous conversation skills. How did Wenfurry fall head over heels for someone at such a low caliber? In the midst of the boundless cosmos, we meet and get to know so many people. Yeah, it's giving scam. Ugh, her messages are so cringy. Can't believe that you managed to endure them to the end. After all I've been through, am I eligible for workers' comp? I'm not such a great conversationalist myself, to be honest. Oh, come on. You play the naive girl part like a natural. You weren't pretending? If you get cyber fraud messages, they'll use every trick in the book to get you to spend money as quickly as possible. I'm afraid I might fall easily for such tricks. Wouldn't that be the perfect strategy, though? I'm not a member of Xianzhou's Realm Keeping Commission, so I'm not going to prevent you from getting scammed. My goal is to uncover the true nature of the Foxy and Beauty Chat and ensure that my fellow researchers have a healthy and safe working environment in Xianzhou. Not only do you have to get scammed, you have to get scammed badly enough for us to get closer to the truth. All the scammers want is money. My pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses. More than enough, in fact. Oh yeah, Asta's filthy rich. If the Foxy and Beauty is just scamming people for money, then we should help Wenfrey let go of his delusions for good. Would you agree? No? Oh, so she's contacting you. Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. Okay, we're gonna go full on then. We're gonna go all the way. I'd wanted to stay. Oh, there's more stuff. Whoa, okay. Can I trouble you for a favor? There's something I wish to discuss with another, but of all people, you were the only suitable. This is so scammy, those types of words. My grandfather's face has begun to sport scars of age, even though Foxians are known to be relatively unaffected by the passing of time. He must have been overly burdened. I had wanted to stay by his side, helping him to pick tea leaves forever, but he insisted that I shouldn't stay on the tea farm and should open my eyes to the world at Starskiff Haven. If I no longer stay by his side, how lonely will he be? Visit home often. Maybe this can count as you being with him. At some point, I understand my grandfather's insistence. He was worried that I would suffer, and that really moved me. You will never guess what I'm currently doing. I'm assisting my grandfather right now. He is processing the tea leaves. At one point, I was seriously ill. My family spent a lot of money on paying the medical bills. It must be difficult for grandfather alone processing the tea leaves. Now that I've recovered, I want to help him. You are so kind-hearted, Daiching. Why did you act like you've just noticed? You should have quicker. Would you like to try my grandfather's tea? This is originally for customers. But I can send some to you along the way. Grandfather said that you have been showing your concerns to me, so I should let you try some of his tea. This is so scammy. He said that you were his granddaughter's best friend. If it's for friends, it's 5,000, it's 500, it's 5,600 credits for 1 TL, 10,000 for 2, and 25 for half a caddy. How much do you want? Grandpa has worked very hard on this, so he really can't give you all of it for free. Hope you understand. Okay. I should buy some. Oh my god. What should I do? Asta won't be mad at me if I spend this much. She's got deep pockets, right? We're sending in 200 million. Oh my god, what I would do for 200 million credits in this game. Wow. That'd be very helpful. Have you gone mad? Oh no, did I do too much? Did I do too much? Foxy and Beauty Daiching has friend verification turned on and you are not on their friend list yet. Please send them a friend request. You may begin to chat. Oh no, she removed us from her friends? I sent too much money? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? I did it wrong. I don't know, I feel like I did it wrong.
What's next on the agenda?
Oh no, what happened? I'm blocked? How much did I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? Oh my god, she's so rich. She might be suspecting that I'm the scammer. Good point. It might be difficult for regular people to believe a sum of money that large. Yeah, that's true. I should have thought of that. I thought, oh, well, she'll see all the money and be like, yeah, I got him, but nope. Don't worry. With this amount of money, it will usually go through the IPC's currency safety account for safekeeping for a time before it's officially transferred. So now, the easy part. Lessels, can you contact the Realm Keeping Commission to file a report, launch an investigation, and retrieve the money? I will go chat with Wen Furui and talk some sense into him. I'll teach him about the rudimentary scamming technique that the Foxy and Beauty Chat employs. Oh look, someone else is contacting you. Who would it be? Oh, that's way too much. Are you for real? Are you the tea seller? Sorry, I overreacted. You were scammed. The Foxy and Beauty Daiching account is a cyber fraud and I'm that account's ult. Oh my god, I didn't think you would send that much money over. My conscience can't handle it. I want to return the money to you. Plus, you wouldn't want to lose that much money, right? That is so funny. She didn't leave because the Foxy person didn't leave because they were scared we were scamming. They literally felt too bad. They were like, that's too much money. I can't take it. So let's meet. I'm regretting everything. I'll return all the money to you. Save this account in your contacts as Chingster. I'll contact you when you're at Cloudford. Okay. Chingster.
What's next on the agenda?
Ah, the plot thickens. But if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Yeah, maybe she is the manager. Normally, when things like this happened, her manager would be on the ball to deal with hiccups like this. Maybe she's the manager herself, that's what I'm thinking. Didn't you say the manager was male? Wouldn't this be a little too cruel for researcher Wen? It would be pretty cruel for him, I'd say. Here's an idea. What if you go and meet up with the manager before meeting her? I think that might be safer. If you can find him, ask about her, and if you can't, just forget about it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. This is getting very interesting. I'm very curious how this is all gonna turn out in the end. Based on what Asta said, I should start by searching around the spot where we first encountered the manager. Yeah, hopefully someone's still there. Oh! Is there any point in doing that, though? I see Chingsha and, oh, one of her friends. One of her, play friends. Makes it sound like, they're in school. That's her playmate, but you know what I mean. I thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. Ah, you're here too. Are you here to ask for an explanation from the manager too? What explanation? That Foxy and Beauty Daiching account has not replied to any messages for several days. My game mates think some trouble might have befallen her, like being arrested by involving herself in a cyber fraud or something. My game mates are so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come and get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. We've never heard of any manager for Miss Daiching. Actually, I have a way to find Daiching. Really? The Foxian girl is also at Cloudford? Why would she go all the way out to the port? What is this, some kind of mafia movie? I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so things should go pretty smoothly. Qingsha, I don't believe anything this fella says, but if you do find Miss Daiching, please let me know. He really doesn't trust us. Okay. Are you at Cloudford? I sent you the address. Sorry, we can't discuss these things openly, you know, so the place is a little hidden waiting for you. Okay, whereabouts? Over here. Oh, okay. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. I'm here. Oh, am I locked inside? Oh no, I can move this. Okay. Okay. I was worried at first. Move right. Okay. Now, how do I get over there, though? I need to go... This is a bit roundabout, so I need to go my left and then left. Okay. Wait. No. I'm thinking wrong. I'm bad at directions. Wait. Oh, guys, just let me in. Just let me go right there. I need to move these ones. Ugh. Maybe I can get around this way. Oh, hey guys. Hee hee hee.
Stream 4.
There we go. Okay. I was making it complicated for myself. Halt. What are you doing here? We're here to meet someone? That's right. We're here to meet an online friend. She agreed to meet up here. Or we agreed to meet up here. I'll ask you another question. Which one of you is Lessels? How do you know this name? Or... I'm not gonna sell out Qingsha, but I'm scared to say mine. How do you know that name? Your response suggests that one of you is the one I'm looking for, right? Lessels is suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We will carry out the arrest immediately. All persons involved in the case are advised not to resist arrest, and those who disobey will be arrested with violence if required. What? Fraud? Arrest? What is this? This Cloud Knight is suspicious? The Cloud Knight's suspicious? It can't be. And now you're defaming a public official. Arrest them all. Oh my god, we're gonna fight them. I'm curious if they are they real Cloud Knights and something's happened or what?
More season. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh. I have nothing to do with this. Can I go home now? What is this? Why was there no mention of these people being strong in the intel at once go? Okay. Something's wrong with this Cloud Knight's captain. I was thinking that too. I was like, that's kind of a weird response, but...
Nice like a good, my friends.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's do this and then...
I weep for the departed.
Pew, pew, pew.
It too shall fall.
And pew. Okay. They ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? This is a calculated trap. Only she would know this address, so she must have arranged for people to ambush you as Cloud Knights. We're here at the location, but she didn't appear. I think she might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Chingster, you're not at Cloudfort at all. Where are you? Message sent. Wait, I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming from the container in front. Let's go check it out. What, is the person in there or something? Chingster, don't just hide and be quiet. I know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scams but not open a door? All right, I'll come out. Satisfied? It's It's the manager. Are you the Foxy and Beauty? Male Daiching look-alike. It can't be. Did I get the wrong person? Let me look closer. Kinda looks like the manager we saw last time. Yeah, that's right. How could I be the Foxy and Beauty Daiching? I'm not Foxy and I'm not even a lady. I am her manager. So it was you talking to me this whole time? Or you are Daiching, aren't you? Why would you think that? So who's the one holding the Jade Abacus in your hand, replying to our messages? Fine, I'll drop the act. I'm Daiching. Oh, poor Wenfurui. Oh no, poor researcher guy. Oh my god. I had a feeling from the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have so much money and that you were capable of fighting. Well, now you know. I've been catfishing as a Foxy and Beauty to chat with people online, but I have done nothing that goes against my conscience. You lied to me more than once. I shouldn't have told you I was her manager, but what would you have me do? So many people have been believing the fantasy of the Foxy and Beauty Daiching. If you go out there and tell them the Foxy and Beauty Daiching is actually a dude hiding in a container, oh god, some people might die if we do that. I wouldn't tell my gay mates that. Isn't it? In a situation like just now, and the fact that I don't know any of you, I can only pretend to be Daiching's manager. But why are you catfishing in the first place? You won't tell me you're really just trying to make friends with people online and have no ulterior motives such as cheating people's money or anything like that, will you? I'll be upfront. Would you want to befriend a stranger and an average-looking man at that? I wouldn't say no outright. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. This is exactly the reason I catfish as a Foxy and lady. You must have seen plenty online. I'll admit, I have cheated some people out of their money, but to me, if I can help another with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy that they'd feel, wouldn't you agree? My gay mates just sent me a message. They want to talk, so they hope we will get there immediately. I have nowhere to go. I'll be right here. Please don't tell them the truth about the Foxy and Lady Daiching. Ooh. I wonder if this is actually a decision we can make here. Don't worry, I won't say anything. No, they should know the truth. My lips are pretty loose, so don't keep your hopes up. So that's just trying to kind of like get something more out of this. I wonder what we should do. Ooh, we're gonna have a conscience today. They should know the truth. Sorry. Let's go. Anything else to say? I have nowhere to run, so I'll just stay put. Please don't tell them. Okay. Where are we off to? Oh. Right here. Why do you have your backs turned against us? Daiching is over. Miss Daiching is over around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone at a far-off location. Meeting her like this doesn't seem appropriate. So if you're not here to see the Foxy and Beauty, what are you doing here? Realm Keeping Commission spy, are you going to arrest Miss Daiching under the pretext of cyber fraud? I'm not a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. So you must be going to the Realm Keeping Commission to report her. Look, to us, Foxy and Beauty Daiching is not just an account on a chat room. It's a fantasy that we created within the person around that corner. You underestimated the help she's given me. I've had thoughts of ending it all. It was Daiching who kept my spirits strong and contacted my friends to help me. It was her who made me feel like I can continue living. But this... The Foxy and Beauty chat sweet talks people into spending their money. I know that. She wants money and I wanted her soothing words. She wanted to return the money to me every time, but I felt like that was a remuneration she deserves. She has the power to ease people's hearts, so she should be able to earn that money with the work that she does. If she's going to be judged because of that, I'd feel guilty. It doesn't concern me much, but this lady has been scammed out of a huge amount of money we have, even though we kind of knew. We won't be meeting her, so we're going home. I'm begging you, please don't let her be taken away by the Realm Keeping Commission. It's not something I can decide, I'm sorry. Decide what to do with Miss Daiching. I'm here. Can I inquire to what you talked about? My game mates are begging her on your behalf. They don't want you to be taken into custody by the Realm Keeping Commission. What will you do? I will escort you to the Realm Keeping Commission, to surrender yourself. I won't reveal your true identity. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like most days I would choose I won't reveal your true identity. Because honestly, I don't really care if these people are being scammed, if they're doing it, like, knowing that it's a scam. You know, like, in that case, I'm like, okay, a scam's, like, there's a lot of things like that in real life that people don't call a scam, but are scams that people still do anyway. So I'm just like, you know, who am I to say don't do it? I don't know. But I don't know why, for some reason today, I kind of want to just be like Justice Hero and turn him in. I'm turning him in. That's right. A crime is a crime, whether you return the money or not. Cheating someone out of their money is already crossing the line. We are not the law of Xianzhou, so let's leave the judgment to the Realm Keeping Commission. I understand. I'll do whatever you think is correct. You take him to turn himself in at the Realm Keeping Commission. The commission took the case seriously and processed the case of the Foxian Beauty chat. Later on, the Realm Keeping Commission publicly released information about the cyber fraud cases, and various victims received appropriate compensation. Good. You have uncovered the truth behind the Foxian Beauty chat. Go and inform Asta. Okay? So that's what's happened. Okay, let's go back to Herta Space Station. Go. Oh, go. Thank you.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Oh,
every
and that
moment
researcher's there too.
thorned rose.
Listen? Or should I speak? I don't know. Listen? I've already sent the request for academic exchange to the Palace of Astrum on the Xianzhou Lafu, so don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is so messily written, I have to ask you to rewrite it and edit it before submitting it again. But I've already rewritten it a few times. Oh, you're here. How goes the thing I asked you to investigate? Recount the whole story. So he's not Foxian, and he's not a beauty. Are you okay, Wen Furi? Thank you for telling me the truth in time. Scammers like this should all go to jail. Okay, I'm glad that at least Wen Furi agrees. You know, I can tell that obviously those other like players that Qingsha is friends with, they don't want anything to happen to the Foxian lady, but I'm glad that at least he doesn't feel sad about her or anything. I thought you'd be more depressed than what you seem to be right now. I didn't think you'd bounce back so quickly. I don't actually feel hurt. I only like real Foxian people. Fake Foxians like him will never fool me. The wool was not just pulled over your eyes, it was all around your head. So can real Foxians deceive you? If they were true Foxian beauties, of course they can trick me. Is there a problem with that? I may have to reconsider your off-station transfer application. Oh my god. Please don't. Speaking of, he's not a pretty Foxian, then who is this in the photo? Isn't the photo on Lesl's phone just a regular Foxian lady? Maybe the scammer chose a passing Foxian girl at random. Are you saying Foxian ladies like this are everywhere on Xianzhou? I think you might have a problem, buddy. Acting lead researcher Asta, I think we should strengthen our cooperative relationship in research technology with Xianzhou. Fine. Go ahead and write me an off-station transfer application and we'll see. Yahoo! Thanks to you, we can consider this little saga over. Take this, it's what I promised you. Okay, so is that the end? Yay! Never a dull moment in this game, honestly. I love that. That was a great mission. I really enjoyed that. Of course, the Foxian lady just ended up being like some random videotera guy who was living in a freaking... Hi, Peppy! In a freaking... Oh, in a freaking container. Like, oh my god. Well. What an ending. What did we get achieved? Choose to have the Foxy and Beauty turn themselves in. Oh, so choose. So that means that that you could have chosen the other option and it would have changed things. Okay. And follow the gentlemanly sign crane who took the picture. Oh my god. That guy. Okay. What a joy. So, now we're all caught up with all of the, you know, side, like, adventure missions and stuff that I was wanting us to do before we continued on with the main Trailblaze mission. So, next time we play the game, we will be continuing, the continuing of the Trailblaze mission. And so I'm really excited. I don't know if that'll be next video or not, because like I said, I am planning to do a trailer reaction video, so I don't know which one I'm gonna get to first. I might be, you know, I might be filming them over the course of a few days, so I don't know which one will get out faster, but that is the plan. You're either gonna, but the next time you see me in this game, you will see me continuing the Trailblaze missions. So yay, thank you guys for joining me, and once again, even though that's already passed by now, thank you for waiting for while I was sick. That was a struggle. I'm glad we get to play these games together. It's so much fun. And yeah, I hope y'all have, let me focus myself. Stop running around. I hope you guys have been having a good day, and I hope that you have a good day wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you next time. Okay? Goodbye, everyone.